1. heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. My soul slides away, but don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Yo, that's a W song. Yo. I forgot to look into making that background opaque again. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I want to start with some Megabonk or some Pokemon. You know, I've got Pokemon, I just set it up to AFK. Actually, I can just check with fucking... Yep, there we go, cool, that is AFK running. I don't see any shinies immediately right there. How's it going, Michelle? Cool, well, good check. Yeah, why don't we just start with some Megabonk then, and then that way, after we do that for a little bit, then we'll probably have like a cool little shiny or two to grab. And then I do actually want to, like, for realsies play Pokemon today though, because I've been saving the like ending of the DLC shit. Apparently there's like a cool fight with like Darkrai or some shit. But yeah, let's just Mega Bonk it. L mods for not immediately telling me to change my category, by the way. I've been having some pretty damn good runs on the game lately. I don't understand why this is always at 7,000. I thought this was total kills. Like, oh, like all together, but it's just in a single run. I see, okay. So Vonica lied to me, that makes sense. Okay, got it. Man, that much in one fucking round is crazy. Vonica, do you happen to know how long the game was where you got that many kills? I know the Fox is like considered pretty OP. Alright. 69 or 70 mins. Oh yeah, I got the Santa hat. I thought it was really fucking funny on Bush. That little guy like actually made me lol. Alright, let's see. I was playing a bit yesterday, but dude, I don't know what's been wrong with me. Like I straight up just like would fall asleep in the middle of like games. Yesterday, I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really like give a fuck about how it looked on like anybody else. But it was really funny on Bush. With a monkey. He's chilling. Oh yeah, I liked it on Clank too, because it literally goes over his like hat that he's already fucking wearing. I got the rockets yesterday. I like those a lot. Tony McZoom, I need the dagger for, so I should do some lightning. Oh, they want me to break tumbleweeds again, like I did to get the fucking katana. Yeah, I've been bonking. Yeah, like I said, I literally do just like fucking fall asleep in the middle of games. Like the last few days, I mean, the last like week and a half, I've been just exhausted. I don't know why. Bet a couple runs. I think it's because, you know, like my brain hasn't really been like super stimulated lately. Because, I mean, like all I'm doing is just sitting around playing games and occasionally working on a fucking clip or whatever. The lightning run. What else do I need to do? So yeah, I think that's probably why. But I don't know. Oh yeah, let's do rockets, lightning, and some of those are pretty easy. HP. As Roberto. Use a microwave to duplicate moldy cheese 3 times in a row. I'm pretty close to getting the like weapon slot thing. That's kind of what I've been working towards, like the last like 2 or 3 runs. Doing some things, so I might be a bit slow to respond, but me here, yo, for sure. What you doing? You got anything cool going on, or are you just you know, like doing some like fucking like skateboard videos or something? Okay, I kind of like that the Santa hat covers the fucking eye holes on his mask. Okay. Yeah, so Amog's my fucking favorite character, like, by far, at this point. What kind of challenges do we have here? So is it just, like, harder? I'll try that. Fuck it. But yeah, it's funny, because, in, like, Risk of Rain, my fucking absolute favorite character is like, the Poison dude. He's like a reptile. I don't know, I've always gravitated towards, like, damage over time things in, like, a lot of games. Oh, yo, a gold microwave right there. Damn. We'll loop around. There's a VODs trying to make some clips out of them. Apparently Twitch is gonna implement, the, like, AI clip thing, like, into their website at some point soon. Hopefully it's as, like, good as, like, some of the other ones are that are out there, because, like, I use it on the Streamladder thing every now and then. I think my... Oh, shit, fuck, I might have actually... I think that was supposed to fucking... I had it for, like, a month, and it was supposed to run out, I think, on the 24th, so me, there goes money that I don't even have. Well, looks like I'm using Streamladder for another month, then, if that's the case. I like duration, tome, and then movement speed, I guess I'll probably need on this, this fucking shit map. Oh, yo, give me the mask or whatever. I hate this thing, dude. Boy, now I just have to jump. Oh, I have duration tome, but I also need the lightning staff. I don't really need the duration tome, like, yet. So it seems like, you really, really want to get... Oh, wait, I'm not done talking about the other thing yet, with the AI shit. It seems like, you know, much like most, like, bullet heaven games or whatever, getting, like, the XP tome kind of, like, item is, very, very strong if you can, like, get it and then kind of get it cracked out a bit early. And then crit seems to be the way to go for a lot of, like, especially melee things. Look at that, dude. We're already ramping. How crazy is that? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the AI thing, though. Yeah, apparently Twitch is gonna put one in, and I hope that they do, and it's, like, good, because, that shit's handy, dude. I do need to do a bloody tome run at some point. I don't think this is gonna really necessarily be that one though. 'Cause I don't know how lifesteal would calculate with the poison damage. Would it be like per tick or like what the fuck would it do? I think the HP tome, I think, will be the defensive layer I'll go with for this run. Birthday month. Dude, honestly, happy birthday, bro. I forgot about that shit. The VOD in Vegas and marketplaces for clips. Dude, some people do that shit, like, in the middle of the... Oh, I should have gotten the damage tome, huh? That's a good one to scale, with this character as well. People, like... I feel like you have to, like, be, like, super inauthentic to do this, like, so no offense if anybody does. Okay, well, let me reword that. You don't have to be super inauthentic. It feels inauthentic. They get like a fucking command thing or whatever set up, where like something happens on stream, they just press like their space bar or some shit, and then it'll like automatically like mark that spot in the VOD. Now, where the inauthentic part, in my opinion, comes from is that it feels like you're not being like natural, you know, like I don't know, it almost feels like you're trying to do like something for like a clip or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, W fucking best viewers on stream. Yeah. Honestly, I've made that joke too many times. One of my favorite people who comes into the stream sometimes, his name's Cosmic Cam. He came in here the other day, and I made that joke about, like, whoa, free viewers. And then he typed my address in the chat. It was crazy. Oh, I do need the rockets, but that is a good HP upgrade. Honestly, yeah, W Cosmic. I kind of want to get like really cracked out on poisons. I forgot what the actual poison objective thing I was gonna do was though. Sorry. Everyone makes that joke. I know I do all the time. Yeah, that's what Cam was like pissed. I mean, he like subscribes to. Well, he's like tier 3 sub here, and like he regularly, I think he gives me like $1,000 like per stream or something. So like, he does get a bit of like an authority on the jokes that I make. So like, I wasn't mad about it. Subs to the OnlyFans also, like just like genuinely like a cool dude. I should share that kind of money with me. Well, maybe maybe you just gotta like play more of his favorite game. So yeah, we get a little bit of this is a pro strat. You get one thing of like shield. It doesn't matter how much you get it, but if you have one, you get to take an extra hit basically. Now right there, that was just unfortunate, but you know, I did take an extra hit. I completely forgot that we're actually ramping up faster than normal because of the challenge, so, not good. You know, projectile count might be funny. I'll just be shooting lightning rockets and just flasks like crazy. Yeah, fuck it, why not? W movement speed. Okay, I was kind of hoping I would jump that, but alright. Unpaid child support is caught with me, so I'm gonna have to tone it back a bit. Can only sub T2 for a bit. Yo, no problem at all. You, I mean, like, at the end of the day, this is your stream. So, you know? That's a W item for me. I forgot what I was saying before all that, though. Probably wasn't very funny, though. Oh, duration time W. I've got my whole setup now. Oh my god, I hate these stupid fucking tornadoes. I hate this stupid fucking map. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of getting back into my rhythm a little bit. Next time I do a 24-hour or more, I think what I should probably do is, two things. One, I should really load up beforehand on, like, clips and stuff like that. And two, I should, you know, like, take, like, a few days off afterwards. Like, surprisingly, I wasn't super tired from it necessarily, but like, I don't know, I did feel like a little bit like drained in terms of, you know, talking. Nice silver clips. I feel so for the streamer, the tool that is relatively bad. What do you mean? Like which part? Sorry, man. I'm not as good at Wordle. We should do a trial of Onyx stream though. Why did I do that? Nope, that's GG. Oh wait, never mind. The poison's kind of rampant. Holy shit! As long as like nothing like evil spawns, I think we can do this. Holy ramping, dude. See, if things get a little close though, then the poisons can detonate on them for more damage. All the time adds on the oh yeah, something funny. Sneak types of tool. Oh yeah, for sure. No, it just that's just how I felt specifically with like the marking clip thing. All right, W. Come on, man. Why do I gotta have these fucking edging sneezes? God. Anyway, yeah, but I like the AI thing that, like, the idea of, like, the one that, like, Twitch is gonna do, because, I mean, like, shorts and clips and shit like that is already kind of like, I don't know, it's already kind of like bottom of the barrel, like, content for a lot of things. But it's a good time saver. When I do the stream ladder one though, I do try to make sure that I spend like a lot of time on the clip itself, because like Technically, you could just use the fucking thing, and then it, you know, and then it just pumps out the fucking clip for you. Oh my god. But I go in and try to keep, like, editing it. I just let it, like, pick a moment for me. Yeah, but it just is. I'm good at Wordle. I know why. Ever do long-form content. Yeah, I like streaming. I always have, like, ideas for long-form content that I would like, but, I don't know how to, like, I would ever execute upon it, you know? I do try to put a good amount of work into the clips that I do put out, though. How's everybody's Christmas and stuff like that, by the way? Have I streamed since Christmas? Dude, that's crazy that Christmas was already like 14 days ago. So you try to do this stuff. Yeah, like I like editing stuff like into the clip and all that, and sorry, fucking getting kind of fucked up here. Yo, the crazy monkey, thank you for the raid. Caught me just as I'm like choking.
The crazy monkey just raided with 3 viewers.
Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're playing some Mega Bonk. It's going okay, I think, right? I don't know. And then we're talking about clips. So y'all are just in time for some quote-unquote content. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I need cheese. I will take this too. Nice, dude. We're kind of just like blowing up here, huh? Poison explosions, bomb explosions. Eh? Man, that stream was good though. I forgot about that damn stream elements thing that I edited. So I did that. I did that to mess with a lot of my friends who play Elder Scrolls Online. You know, so usually they raid in from Elder Scrolls Online, and I was like, you know, that'd be kind of funny to just like have stream elements insult it, but when it's like another game and like especially one that I like, oh, it's funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. Very Meta Knight stream went good though. That's good, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I pretty much just started, so I'm also pretty new to this game, but I'm very familiar with bullet heaven type games is what I guess people are calling this genre now. W oats. I had a lot of oats today, actually. Actually, I'm eating Cheerios right now. I'm eating oats. Yep, W cheese. Wish I had that like 10 minutes ago. I need some fucking movement speed. Maybe I should have farmed at that microwave for a minute. Duplicated them socks. Yeah, that's GG. Give me this shit. No, actually, Stream Elements was right about this game, though. Yo, 25 silver, though. I think I can get the weapon slot now. W. That's worth it. Gotta finish up these Cheerios, man. What is this thing again? Oh yeah, this toggler thing. So does this, is this kind of like banishing weapons, outside of, like outside of the game itself and Vampire Survivors, if anybody's familiar with that game? Did you get like 10 out-of-game banishes? Mm. Yeah, I think I'll go for that in the tome slot, and then I feel like my silver earn is like pretty damn good. And then I would like some more refreshes, I think. Writing in where I write down timestamps. I think maybe it's just I have a very dry sense of humor, so like I don't even really like I don't process something as being like a funny moment, I guess, until like I go back and see it later, and then I'm like, oh, hey, that's funny. Like I just uploaded some of the clips of me talking to the AI god shit from the end of the 24 hour. And that shit had me dying laughing. Um, I want to. I keep. I don't know what it is, dude. Something about AMOG just makes me feel like really like connected with like God or something. Um, Honestly, I'll just hit the tier 3, I guess. All right. Dude, look at that, 4 weapon slots. That's crazy. It was a good song. Man, I keep losing my train of thought today. It's not a good sign considering I've been live for 30 minutes. Added new tags. I did do that the other day, but I don't remember what I actually put. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I did add those. Fat fuck was a funny one. I don't know. I actually used to have like the ADHD, like autistic tag thing, but sorry for the sniffle. I felt kind of bad because I didn't have you know, paperwork to prove that, but I do now. So not that not that you need to. You can put whatever the fuck you want as a tag, but I mean, you know, I'm pretty like pro get your shit diagnosed and don't self-diagnose. So I felt it was kind of hypocritical of me to have the tags before. But they're back now. I don't know if they'll get me any clicks, but at least if anybody's like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? Dude, my allergies are actually killing me. Let's get like none of these. Whoops. Dude, I thought I was like all good today. I'm not good. I think like my allergies are like fogging my brain even harder. But yeah, let's get the XP. Yeah, anyway, like Twitch is like actually like pretty like bad in general, and we should all really like stop playing video games. Can I get some moldy cheese? That'd be actually kind of sweet. No! God damn it. Maybe the poison will kill it. It did not. Okay. So it goes. Oh yeah, I wanted to try that pacifist run thing. Yo, Vonik, if you can remember, whenever I inevitably die. Oh, holy shit. Yo, W Moai. I fucking like looked at the cheese and I was like, oh shit, hell yeah, the cheese. And then I look up and the lamp is right there. Yeah, give me that shit. That's a good item. Yo, and then the yellow hat guy. I can tell this run is definitely gonna end really, really like soon. Yeah? The fuck? Them? So good. I had dinner with the fam. Santa brought me an air fryer, a lot of snacks, 2 Stephen King books, Institute and The Mist. Dude, The Mist is really good. And some new drip. Me ate good this Christmas. Hell yeah. Feel good about starting always the one where it's like, fuck you in particular. Yeah. Anytime I ever get like really good, especially like legendary shit at the start, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, GG. I'm like, well. What are you doing? Fuck you going? What are you doing? Yeah, what was that noise, buddy? Hey, bud. I need to take this boy to the vet. I don't think I've read The Institute at all, but I do really like The Mist. I actually like the Mist movie as well. Would evasion be considered an on-hit effect? I'm gonna look that shit up. It's like an on-hit proc is what I'm saying. It is not. Let's finish this shit. Yeah, I really hate Stephen King, but I do really love his work. I also really hate his work. Honestly, it's just it's a vicious cycle with that man. I would like to meet him actually. Um, there's no way this thing only works with like 5 items. Yo, there's no way that they put a fucking clown mask in this game and called it Quinn's mask. Like fucking Quinn 69. No shit. I'm sad that they just got spoiled for me by the fucking me looking the shit up. That's fucking funny. What's up, Rana? Shouldn't I hate that man? I like his work, but I hate his work. I'd like to meet him. Exactly. Actually, you know what? I take back that last part, though. I actually would not like to meet him, because, I'm just waiting for his name to come out in those, like, Epstein files. Bro's been, he's, like, more famous now for just, like, being, like, Ooh, see, like, the power gloves would be good, I think, to get for that. He's more famous now for, like, being, like, super anti-Trump on, like, Twitter than he is for his fucking books. And then, like, all of a sudden, the Epstein files and shit were starting to come out, and then he goes, oh, no, those aren't real. There's no Epstein files. And it's like, Stephen King. Hey, Veronica. I hope you're feeling a little better today. I actually saw in your Discord you're not, so... But I hope you're feeling better than, when you typed that in your Discord. But yeah, Stephen King, though. And he did also famously write the, you know, the underage gangbang scene in the It book, so, you know... I'm just waiting, man. There's gonna be some kind of like fucking crazy picture with him somewhere in there. Surviving, true. My allergies are pretty bad myself, but not like horrific, I guess. Um, yeah, you know what's crazy though is that It show, you know, the Welcome to Derry, the shit was good. And unironically might be one of the best like adaptations of Stephen King stuff, even though it's not stuff like direct, like all of it's not directly from like the book or anything, but just the way that his world works, I guess. I want to. It's really killed Pennywise was that brilliant part smashed with her colleagues. She's like, I know what'll make us feel more close together as adults. The way Stephen King writes, though, just like especially in that book, specifically with like the kids and shit, you know, even outside of the gangbang, obviously, is just like it's just gross, man. Bro, there's one scene that I always remember where he talks about like one of the kids, like how their testicle was like aching and shit, and like I don't know, that dude, I don't want to meet him, but I don't want to meet him. I think I'm good on that. I've seen it. I want to. Yeah, I went in with very like low expectations from 'cause I liked the 2017 movie. I think it was 2017. I liked that movie, but It Chapter 2 is fucking horrible. um, would this lightning orb be affected by the lamp? Okay, I didn't mean to Google just the word lamp. Yeah, it does. Cool. Yeah, I think it's just shit that says a percentage on it, pretty much. Cool, because I do have the lightning staff. Thanks, idiot. Dude, I almost died trying to, like, readjust myself right there. Baby needs some HP. Hunt Showdown. Is that like Cabela's? Where you, like, hunt deer? Not at all. Whee! Exactly like that. I like how the one person who was honest is the one who's not my mod. It's crazy. Yeah, also unrelated to anything we were just talking about, but in Miriam's server, she's doing movie night today, and I watched Interstellar with them earlier. And that shit, it was really, really good, but also, like, very unnecessarily long. You have good mods. It's an extraction shooter. Well, you lost me there. Not a genre I like at all. There's my other item I need. Cool. Zero interstellar slander. I don't know, man. I really, really liked the last like hour and a half. The first hour and a half though, because that was like a fucking 3-hour movie. That shit could have been condensed down to like a half an hour, maybe 1 hour. It was a little rough. Also, the audio mixing in that movie is like actually atrocious. I hate that. I hate it when movies do that shit where like scenes just get so fucking loud that you can't hear what the hell they're saying, and then all of a sudden that shit just blasts your fucking ears. Because all my favorite movies are nearly 3 hours long, if not longer. Yeah, I think it's just too long for like a movie. Like, at that point, I'd rather them just make something a series. Yeah, really, really liked the, the last, like, hour and a half. I think the last, like, 3-hour movie I saw in theaters was, Avengers Endgame. Which, I also did not like. GG. Mario. Oh, should've shut up. Mods. Banner. I'm just kidding, don't. Oh, I was just kidding. I guess I probably could have said that sooner. My bad. Sorry.
Fuck you.
That's funny. No, honestly, W. Vonic. I'll remember this, Vonic. And then I'll probably forget it. At least during the Vonic trial. But then I'll remember it again after the trial. You a bitch-ass MFer. Oh man, the white woman hit the bottle of wine again, huh? There we go. She's probably at work, drinking and pretending she's a nurse again. Stackos. What? I know what your parents said. Really? Hard Time 3? I don't think so. I haven't even seen Hard Time 2 or 1. Or wait, no, is Hard Time the boxing movie in prison? There's no way that's what it is, right? Oh, it's a game. This looks funny just looking at the fucking first pictures of it. This looks like one of those like commercials for a game where it's like level 1 mafia boss or whatever. You probably know the meme I'm talking about. This is the bee's knees. He gave you an L though. Bro, they gotta stop giving me this fucking watch. I don't know why I even opened my mouth. I mean, I guess I could have just banished it. Oh my god. Oh my god. An Uzi from the ground proceeded to unload a full mag on a fellow inmate, ripping his whole left arm in the process. Guards accepted a bribe of $60 so that they don't take me to court. After that, the same inmate wanted to pick a fight with me, but he just collapsed into the floor. 10 out of 10. M. Dickey hasn't lost his touch. M. Dickey. Honestly, W. M. Dickey. W. Stagos parentals. My parents aren't together. But yeah, W to like my mom for sure. My dad's okay. I like my dad a lot actually. I just had a little bit of a like weird. I don't even want to call it like an argument necessarily. Had a little weird thing over Christmas through text and stuff like that with him, and after the family video call. Which, by the way, my god, that family video call was awkward as hell for me. Dude, fuck this watch! I mean, I already have 3 of them, so now it's not even worth banishing it, but... Well, at least wait, did I? Yeah, I didn't get the XP tome, at least. Well... Anyway. Man, why you suck? 12 million power, custom man cuddling with 2 hot chicks. Yo, W Gaper. But yeah, I did. Again, it wasn't really like an argument, but it was like weird with my dad. I was letting him know, you know, like I've finally got around to having the like full-on autism evaluation and shit like that, and I got the diagnosis, like for realsies this time. And his like immediate response was, "Oh well, you don't have autism." And I'm like, "Oh boy, here we go." Those of you who have been here before, my dad thinks all doctors are that they only diagnose people to get their money, and that like all medication is placebo, and you know, just usual like right-wing kind of like point of views of medical stuff. Genuinely, I mean, like it wasn't like a big deal. Like I was like, well, you know, it would explain a hell of a lot. And like, but it wasn't like an argument though. Like he was like nice about it. Or we made up shit. Yeah, kind of. Just like general, like, especially just distrust and shit. But like one, oh motherfucker. Like one, they're not getting any money off of me anyway. They're fucking California's Medi-Cal insurance. So if that were the case, I don't really care. They're not getting shit off of me. And two, like I said, it would explain a lot. And then three, that was a long fucking evaluation. So like I do trust the doctor on that one. I trust doctors more like publicly available ones like that than I trust like rich people doctors who you know, you gotta have like the fancy insurance for. Even like Kaiser to an extent. I don't trust Kaiser as much. But definitely not to that extent. But yeah, my dad basically diagnosed me. Fucking stupid skeleton. He diagnosed me with not autism because he's known me for all my life, and apparently that means I don't. That TB, I feel that dumb shit. Yeah, like it was dumb in my opinion, but again, he was like nice about it. Like he was saying like, I think what it really came down to is just like he doesn't understand like autism in general, like as a spectrum, and it's just like one specific thing. You know, like I think he was like thinking I was like getting diagnosed with something where I just like would not be functioning like at all. It's like, no, I think it's just like very like low end of like the spectrum, you know, like I can function and shit, but you know, some things are just like hard and different for me. It's not gonna change my life at all either, so I don't know why like he was like immediately like kind of against that, but yeah, no, he was, I mean, like, and he was like, he was very nice about it. It was weird. So like, I don't want to call it an argument. It was just like, I was like, all right, well, I mean, I told him. Don't not trust. This is who think diagnoses are legit. Yeah. My dad used to get pissed off me around panic attack. Experienced one himself, running around without clothing. Yeah, that I got that a lot growing up. Cause another thing with my dad is he lives in Arizona. Like I live in California. I see him very very rarely now. He used to live around here, but he moved a few years ago. And even then, like through like all my adult life, like I haven't lived with him since like I graduated high school because I lived with him for a little bit at that point. And we have a good relationship and all, like. But you know, he's always just been very you know, against like doctor shit in general. And, you know, that's if that's like how he sees the world and things, like that's fine. I just you know, I guess I just wasn't in the mood for it. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Annoying's probably the way to word that one. it was just I don't know, kind of brought me back to being being younger again, because I had a lot of like I had a lot of like stomach problems and shit like that in high school, and I was going to the doctor like a lot. But I lived with my mom at the time, and so he wasn't really like he wasn't like the one taking me to that and like paying for that kind of shit anyway. But he always just thought that it was all like bullshit, and they were just diagnosing me with like a bunch of like nonsense. But they weren't even like diagnosing me with anything. They were like, yeah, you probably just have IBS. It's like fucking that's not even like a thing. That's just like what doctors like say when you have stomach problems that just like can't be explained, and like sometimes they end up being more like just like just benign at the end of the day, and then just like annoying, not serious. A Trump lover. Oh shitty, sorry. What are you talking about? No, my dad is a good guy at the end of the day. Like I'm not like upset with him or anything about it. It was just I don't know, just brought me back in the day with that. I think he does actually like Trump though. Which I don't really care about that the way like other people do. I'm very anti-politician in general. I do not care what side they're on. I think that they're all bad, and I think people that pick sides and think one is better or worse all the time are the same people who are gonna keep us with this like shitty system for forever. But and then to some people that's a pretty like weird, crazy take. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have a kid one day who will be having this exact same conversation on his stream about his dad being a fucking weirdo or whatever. Welk fuck. What? Are you you seem like the kind of person who would be like really into Kamala. At the end of the day, I don't really care too much about politics shit. I don't know, white privilege or whatever. It's not that I don't care, it's just that I can't do anything about it except vote, and I think political extremism is bad on both sides. Move shit out of the way. Yeah, ultimately I'm just kind of venting, Dictators aka Trump. Yeah, I'm not a Trump fan. I think all politicians though really like it's so like fucked and flawed here. And it's crazy too how we're treating like every politician is treated like a celebrity now, and that it's so bizarre and like damn near like dystopian to me in a weird way. It's like none of these people have like any of your interests in mind, and yeah, I don't know. Here's a bit of a hot take. I think political stuff in general is just it's a very low IQ move to get into politics, unless you're like directly making money from it. I don't know. That's a pretty hot take. Pretty W take though. So true. Political extremism. Hey, politicians seem so adored. Fucking weird. Yeah, and I remember with the with like Kamala taking over for Biden on that like with the election. I remember I was very like grossed out by how that whole thing played out. Like I mean, you grew up in San Francisco, so you probably fucking know this too, Rufus. But like, people have historically around here not liked Kamala Harris like at all. Like, it's always been about how like, you know, she's like a snobby bitch. How she directly gets like paid for by prisons and shit to keep more people incarcerated and like all this crazy shit like forever. And then like all of a sudden she's you know, the front runner, which didn't there was no election for that either, which was kind of weird. All of a sudden everybody's like, oh yeah, actually I really like Kamala Harris. No, she's actually like a, you know, she's like a great pick. It's like, dude, that's kind of weird. Oh, hey, W Lamp. Too bad this run's like fucking over. I don't know, that was a little weird. I think if people really don't want people like Trump in power, I think the Democrat Party is gonna need some very, very major like reform in general. I miss like the old like Republicans and Democrats and shit. I miss when like Obama was considered like a complete just like extremist. And now people are like, man, he actually was like, man, he was not like PC at all or whatever. I'm getting fucked to death here. Holy shit. You just walk into a place and give a chicken for a whole wagon. That's true. Yeah, people, especially around here though, they fucking hated Kamala Harris. If you guys don't know, she was the DA in San Francisco. And you know, DAs in general, not too great. Back bartering. You know, you actually still can barter with like local places. You just kind of can't really barter with sus Amog. Okay, they're Among Us-ing him. Is that why his name is Amon? Amog. That's annoying. Excuse me. We're not get. We're not get, actually. I do agree with that. I'll play the fox. Hat on a hat. Let's get that lightning shit. No, that I voted for after I read through her and Trump's platforms. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is with I don't know what it is with like the Democrat Party picking the worst fucking choices possible to like run against people. Like Biden was a really, really bad choice too, but I think people were like sick of Trump enough at that point. But they threw hard by having Hillary go in there. And then, yeah, I honestly, I guess the Kamala thing in general mostly was, I guess that mostly was just Biden, though, because he overstepped the party. Get to run for office, don't have the best interest of people. I'm too cynical, I don't assume all politicians, but the interest of whoever lobbies best, and so long as they get the most money regardless of the party system. I genuinely, completely agree with you, and I don't even think it's, like, really, I don't think it's really, like, cynicism either at this point, because, like, it's just straight up fact. Like, now we're getting, it seems like, as of this moment, I'm a little tuned out over the last, like, month or two with political shit. It seems like the Democrats are gonna want to throw fucking Gavin Newsom as, like, the front runner to go against Trump. Or, well, I mean Vance, but I guess technically with the current narrative that, you know, both the president and the news in general spreads, I guess it could be a fucking third term of Trump, but Anyway. Yeah, if Gavin Newsom goes up, I don't even think I'm gonna vote for him, because he... When I think of politicians who, like, specifically are on the side of whoever lobbies the most, like, he is the #1 person that I think of in that fucking regard. Bars in a 7. People, they're amazing. I'm like, bro, I just asked that you put your dog on a leash. If any of this doesn't make sense, then my B. you lost me there. They're amazing. I'm like, bro, I just asked that you put your dog on a leash. Yeah, you lost me. Yeah, I don't like JD Vance, but I do think he's at least funny. Like, I'll give him that. And because of that, I think that he's probably gonna fucking destroy somebody like Gavin Newsom, especially. But I fucking hate Gavin Newsom, like, with, like, a passion. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I have a letter on my table somewhere around here that I just got a few weeks ago, actually, of Gavin Newsom. Not personally, like, sending shit to me or anything like that, but he, you know, the fucking, the lobbyists got a hold of him, as usual, and, now he's having Medi-Cal discontinue, like, the weight loss injection shit, which has, been very, very beneficial to me these last few months. And, it's so obvious why they're doing it. And at the end of the letter, he literally, like... I wonder if I can just pull the letter up online. Piece of info. It's kind of picking the lesser evil. Yeah, and even then, it doesn't even feel like you're picking the lesser one. It just... It just feels like you're picking, you know, back in the day, I used to think, like, people who didn't, like, vote for, like, the president shit specifically, or, like, in general, I used to think they were, like, kind of, like, fucking lame and losers, but I actually kind of completely relate to that shit now. I'm kind of getting to that point. I try to make sure that no matter what, though, I vote for local things. I am lame and a loser. Yeah. Let me see this. The shit Gavin Newsom wrote, though, was, like, so fucking insulting that, like, I've not liked that man for a long time, but letter about... I might just have it around here somewhere. Fucking Jerry, dude, I forgot about that. Actually, I need to, you know, get on there and tell him no. That is not it. What is this? Oh my god. Like so much dust on us. What does this come from? The fucking Qumran caves? Alright, I guess I just have to paraphrase it then. But at the end of the letter, basically, it was like, it was like, yep, don't worry though. If you diet and work out, you don't need these injections anymore. And it's like, brother, this is literally the last resort of, like, all of those things that I've been fucking... I've been trying to do, like, all my life. Like, fucking, it made me so mad. And the reason that Gavin Newsom is doing that shit is because... The reason he's doing that is because...
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
I'm sick of this fucking... I'm sick of you guys. No more alerts. I'm getting rid of alerts tomorrow. Yeah, the reason that he does that is because, you know, he's famously been on the side of whoever lobbies the most. And usually the way that that goes is towards Big Pharma. I know everybody always says like big pharma, like it's like big pharma, but it is unfortunately true with him. And they've come up with this like crazy idea that somehow this is gonna save.
Stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck.
All right. Alerts are muted. Anyway, but yeah, they're saying that this is gonna save California like $900 million or whatever. But what they're not telling people in that is how much it's going to fucking cost in the long run. Because of all the medical issues that arise from, being overweight and, things like that. And then, also the ones who don't want these drugs on the market are the big pharma fucks who want their drugs to be the only ones people are going for. Because they're in the business of people staying sick and then having like a half-measured solution. You muted? Hey, I no more alerts. I'm sick of the alerts. they ruin every stream. Look at that. Fucking alerts just got me killed. But yeah, I got a letter from Gavin Newsom saying that I'm not allowed to get Zep bound anymore. And then at the end of it, he basically says, "Fuck you, fat fuck." So I've disliked this man for a long time, but after that, I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'll vote for JD Vance just because of that fucking letter. Fuck that guy. It sucks. They should get Arnold Schwartz. I can't say his full name on stream, but they should get Arnold back as our governor. They're doing that. Yeah, and like, I'll still be able to get it because like the like doctor I go to and like the I've a doctor right now, like my primary one, and then there's also this like nurse lady for like I don't know what her like position's called, but she's specifically there for like helping with like weight loss stuff and like setting me up with like a dietitian and all that shit. And they're resubmitting the prescription thing or whatever for both obstructive sleep apnea and my liver thing, because that's like the main reason why I started like really losing the weight is because my liver's it's got that fucking nice, I got a tornado. My liver's got like that AIDS and shit on it, so I gotta really lose the weight. He told me to remind you to do, but this is me telling you that he told me to remind you of something. Honestly, El Mod. I don't even fucking know what we were talking about before on that. Oh, the pacifist run. That's right. Alright, well this run's probably fucked anyway. Or was it pacifist run that I wanted to do, or was it the AFK one? But nobody, to me, anything different. You're right. And then was it tier 1? Yeah. No weapons allowed. This one's pretty fucking hard. Good luck, chat. Yeah, I'll try it though. This fuck nobody to me anything different. Yeah, I mean, because there's not really like a whole lot you can do with the liver shit other than just like, don't drink and oh, you don't even get your starting weapon? Oh, I thought you get your starting weapon. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. How do I do damage? What the fuck is this stream? What do you mean? Abuse chat stream? I didn't even do anything. I was just trying to tell you guys about the way that I've been feeling lately, and that oh, I guess thorns. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's about all I can handle right now. Tell you about how I've been feeling lately, and you know, stuff. And then you guys are the ones like harassing me about it. Good bot. Yeah, I think this is a GG. Okay, here's what we gotta do. About how I'm feeling. Well, you have your own stream too. Also, I didn't even dismiss your feelings at all either. Wait, why am I even like justifying shit? Why am I even fucking like being like, oh yeah, you have your own stream? Alright. Limit speed. Can Thorns crit? Nah. Thorns, please. Alright. You only ever troll, I have no friends. I mean, like, I don't really either. Also, I don't only ever troll. I don't even troll. People just don't understand my humor, except like Vonic. I'm gonna send you my crit. What the fuck did I do to deserve this shit? You guys are gonna feel really bad after the stream when I fucking go blow my fucking brains out because of your harassment. Send you my cramps. It reminds me of that time he said like, shut up or I'm gonna shave your mustache off or some shit. So sorry. Well, yeah, I'm getting actually like straight up harassed right now. All I said to Rufus was that I don't think Trump is like a good fit for this country, and she got fucking pissed off about that shit. And then now like Veronica's on her side. Because Veronica's super pro-Trump. I mean, it's crazy. No, I just had like a weird experience with my dad over text regarding autism over Christmas. So I was just talking about that, and then Rufus was just like taking like ketamine injections or whatever. Ooh, I want that extra jump, but I'll take the thorns, I think. I can't do any damage right now other than that. Oh, W item right there. I don't know if it'll kill the blue skelly men or not, but hopefully. Yes. Thorns Tome. Dude, we're kind of ramping. W ketamine. That ain't my problem, what the fuck? Love Special K, look out your window. Pro strumpets. That makes sense. Oh, yo, another nuke. Okay, well now we gotta sit right here. Ooh, wait. Would damage damage probably wouldn't. I don't think you can scale thorns actually, now that I think about it. Guys, you don't understand the like true like level of challenge that this is right now. Oh, they just knocked me into that shit. Shit's heavy on your mind. That was really funny. I've genuinely never had like anybody say that. It's such a deep cut and shit too, because you know that's like the only part of myself that like I actually like. So it was like, you know, it was brutal. Like I always talk about how like if I didn't have like my mustache, I probably would just kill myself, and so, you know, you knew exactly where to hit me on that. Sorry about that. With my hair. Well, is your hairline even like actually bad? I don't think I've ever seen you other than the like picture that you have as your like profile pic or whatever. You don't have a hairline. Are you bald? You don't look bald on your photo. I don't think any of these are doing anything for me, but whatever. Bulge. I've been I've said this a few times. I'm screwed. I've said this a few times on stream, but I feel like a lot of people who have like they have like a receding hairline or whatever, like really don't look as bad as they think. Like, I always bring up Walter Goggins because that dude's hairline is like straight up like gone to fucking China, but he's a good looking dude and like his hair still looks good even though that shit's receding. You know what I mean? You catch Alton Brown. Who even is Vonic? That's actually a pretty good question. I've been wondering that too. Can we talk about how crazy it is that like Vonic has like obviously been cheating at Wordle in my server, and like he got found guilty also? Oh, GG. What? Me is no cheat. See, you always like revert into this like mentally challenged like baby talk thing whenever you get accused, and that just makes you more suspicious, dude. It's not looking good, Vonic. The trial's going crazy. Actually, I just got this like video of Vonic apparently. It's a crazy emote. Mustache. GameSpot. Why the fuck did Control-Shift-N just open up this shit fucking website? The hell's Grow a Garden? Oh, it's that Roblox like cozy game thing. Oh, we should play Roblox on stream sometime. Anyway. I forgot what I was looking up anyway. I'm gonna hate Ray when I stream Roblox. I remember you said that. You're also not the only person I've heard say that. Those kids are like fucking vicious in that game these days. You know what's crazy too is like, if like Roblox came out, or if I was a kid growing up in like this modern Roblox era, that could have been me doing that shit. I was a little Roblox fiend when it was new, but it also looked where's it? Hey Mira. Why is Control-Shift-N open up GameSpot? I'm so confused. That's so weird. Oh, C-word? What's this? Like C-word like cunt? That's crazy though. Like what? What did you, was there like a reason like for it? Did you like it was just out of nowhere? It's so bizarre. I don't get it. That word. Use it all the time. Cunt. Well, it's because you're like half Australian or whatever. Just random. Like I don't even get like how the hell you like they picked you for that. Like I don't know. That is fucking bizarre. So this is the Roblox that I grew up with, though. That is crazy that is fucking Roblox now. This is literally the left picture on this thumbnail was this was the one that I grew up with. Game Theory, the complete lore. Dude, I opened this video for the Game Theory earlier and got fucking pissed off. He does this, they do this thing now where they put out like 2-hour videos and get me all excited and shit. And then it's just a fucking compilation of like all of the other theories that they've done. This is nostalgic. What the fuck? My friends list. More Yo, tell him on. Yo, tell him on. That's the. That's the guy who worked at Roblox, and Builderman's he's the CEO now. But these two guys, I used to fucking harass them on the fucking Roblox forums all the time. I was a cunt. Bro, this guy has a lot of friends. So if I missed some, I was in a hurry. 18 years ago. That's the Roblox I grew up with. Dude, that shit. Yo, fraps, man. See, this is my Roblox. Even that same frame rate. Bro, this like little like marble. Oh my god, dude, I haven't looked at Crossroads in forever. Holy shit, that almost makes me want to like tear up a little. Dude, Crossroads was the fucking best. Is this Shadman? Like the fucking pedophile dude? This is what I call accuracy. I love that marble move, dude. That shit is so fun. This is what I call luck. Oh my god, the fucking homing missile things too. Yeah, this was the shit, dude. Yeah, this was the shit. They were, like, all the games were paintball too. Dude, I haven't thought about fucking Flesk Jerda in so long. Dude, holy fuck. This dude was like famous on Roblox. This is fucking funny. Go play Roblox. I can't play this anymore though. This isn't it anymore. The fucking now you boot up Roblox and it's like entire like AAA games and shit. Man, this map was so fun too. This is a long gone era. The only thing you could customize your character with like was a hat. Man, I forgot about fucking Flex Jerda though. Can I be in Roblox's blooper episode? Oh, dude, this was the shit, man. Crazy. Yeah, he used to make fucking Mario 64 like thing. Dude, he still makes videos. Bro is still playing like Roblox and Mario 64 and shit. Roblox, but I can only speak French.
Bonjour et bienvenue. Je suis Flesk Jerta et aujourd'hui, je vais jouer à Roblox, mais seulement parler français pour toute la durée. Si je dis un mot qui n'est pas français.
Dude, sword fight on the heights, that was the fucking shit right here, dude. That still exists then. If this is 7 months ago, dude, that shit. That game was so good. God damn, dude. Right, shut up. That was the video? This guy's just doing the same thing that he did in 2008. This is crazy. Roblox is canceled. Mario 64, but it's a roguelike deck builder? Oh, well, actually, you kind of piqued my interest right there. Bro's playing, like, Repo, and... He doesn't really get a lot of views, but he's still fucking... He's still on the grind. I'm done with Roblox. Well, that didn't age well. Bro, like, two videos later, uploaded Roblox. Man, they should make Roblox classic. That's what me platforms as a youngin'. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I kind of did a little bit too, but didn't really. Nothing really happened, thankfully. I just saw my Wizard 101 girlfriend from back in the day. Had a very like fucking ugly ass baby though. That was interesting. I wonder if it's mine because we e-sexed one time. Too much. Recently, as an adult, my ex till I saw him enabling abuse. Yeah, I swear it really wasn't like that back then. Roblox wasn't really like it wasn't like mainstream, I guess would be the term back in the day. Like it's still weird to me now to think that people like even know what Roblox is in general, because oh, that was a good pacifist item. Because like it was so fucking obscure at that point. There'll be thorns if he was little. I only wish to e-sex. Playboy, that's what I remember seeing. Yeah, and it was always yeah, I don't even know if they have these anymore because I don't even I use ad block and everything now, but back in the day, like every website, especially like MySpace and Google, had like 2 banners on the side of the screen and usually like one at the top, sometimes one at the bottom of advertisements. And that's how I found Roblox back in the day, was because I was like looking up like Lego shit or whatever on Google, and then the little ad for Roblox said it's like Legos, but you know, like all virtual. And I was like, wow, Roblox. That's how I got into that shit. But now it's you know, now it's very, very mainstream, so I really, really want the cheese. Actually, another thing, but I wonder if Amog even has his like passive thing, since the weapon's disabled also. Veronica, you played Gaia online though, right? I know Leia did. 45. You know what's wild about a lot of that like RAM and like SSD price shit is I think a lot of it's kind of just like gonna go away. Like people aren't gonna pay for that. You're just gonna see a lot of stories about the people who did, but I think it'll level out like very, very soon. Because I also don't think it's as bad as people say it is, because people were like advertising in like the community page for where I live about how like Best Buy had all that shit like there for a retail price. Yeah, can I get my electric thing back up? L. I didn't. I'm old. Yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering if you did. Because I mean, honestly, like Leia and I both played Gaia Online a lot back in the day, but like even then we were probably like the youngest people on that shit at that point. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, Neopets was good also. I remember like towards the end of Neopets, because one thing with Neopets is they like I think what killed them is they like refused to like modernize their shit. So shit like Webkins came along and like fucking kind of demolished them. But then Webkins died too. But I liked the Webkins thing. I thought that was cool that you could like get like a cool little plush, and they were like pretty like high quality plushes too. And then they had like a little code on it. And then yo. Man, what the fuck? The fuck, dude? That's some fucking bullshit. Roblox. My entire life. Yeah, I've been on PC since like apparently since I was like 2 years old, because my parents always tell like stories about being really like impressed that I was able to like install like games and shit on like the family computer. Can I even crit with thorns? Gotta look it up. They were very like amazed that I could fucking install games. You know, back when we had like floppy disks and shit. But the only reason we had like a computer so early was because my dad was an IT guy. So like we just had like computers and shit. Thorns crit. Thorns can deal crit damage. Well, I think in that case I am gonna grab the fork. So I'd try to get all Spyro and stuff. Yeah, I did have both a lot growing up. I definitely didn't grow up rich, but I will say that my family was like pretty well off when my parents were together. So like my very, very early childhood definitely, you know, had like a lot of shit. It was also a lot more strict and disciplined, and you know, my life was going in a more decent direction, I guess, at that point. It's 5, I'm like middle class. My gamer diaper's nearly full. Dude, you're the fucking gape god, dude. You should be able to just make another like pocket. Fuck. Yo, why isn't the fucking lightning thing going off? What the fuck? Kind of pisses me off a little bit. I thought it was a 10-second cooldown. Can I like mouse over it here? Yeah, 10-second cooldown. Oh, upon hitting an enemy. Well, still, it was thorns. The game's just bad, I guess. I don't know. Oh, GG. Oh, man. Oh, my God, I'm still alive. That's crazy. Make some extra space. In the Navy, huh? My dad was in the military. He was in the army when I was, you know, swimming around in his sack, I guess. He was like late 30s when I was born, I think. Deadbeat alcoholic. That sucks. Whoops. My dad made some very, like, strange choices, in my opinion. You know, growing up. While I was growing up, I mean. Because, like, he had this, like, really good IT job and shit, and he kind of just, like... I don't know, oh my god. GG. He sort of just kind of, like... quit one day. Like, when my parents were together, and, like, cheated on my mom. And, like... kind of, like, tossed it all away. And then, he opened his own business, which I do respect that, but it was, like... His business was cool. He was a travel agent. In a time... Like, full... Like, not, like, his own, like, store or anything. It was all, like, online. And, like, phone-based. Which, probably would have done a lot better, but we were in a time at that point where... Like... You know, like smart shit was coming out, and you know, everything wanted to be like more web-based and not phone calls and stuff like that, and like people could do a lot of that shit themselves at that point, so I think that kind of also affected his clientele a bit. But yeah. He was retire soon. I'm really worried about it when he might sell the house where I might have to move. Get on a plan for SSI. Yeah, they denied me that shit a couple years ago. I was really hoping that lightning blast would have gone off right there. Still not completely grasping how that shit's working. At a neon business? What does that entail? But yeah, anyway, with my dad, you know, I respected that, like, he, you know, he was doing what he, like, wanted, you know, like I still respected that, but, like, the IT job was a really good job, and it was, like, in my opinion, I'd say that was, like, a pretty easy job, like, in terms of, well, I guess it would have been harder back then, because computers in general were a lot harder than less accessible than they are now, but, still. Damn. I'm dosing Picho. Especially now, like, fucking, from what I've heard of the IT, like, place where my dad used to work, because my mom she worked at the public defenders, and they were, like, connected in, like, the county building. So, like, that's how they, like, met or whatever and all that shit. But anyway, they knew a lot of the same people is what I was saying. And, from what I have heard, 99% of what the IT people do is they they go into, like, the older people's, you know, like, places in the county or whatever, and they pretty much just unplug and plug back in everything. That's, like, all they need to do. I'm gonna get denied, but I need an absolute qualifying pen. I'm getting a lawyer through program. Yeah, my aunt's been doing that. She, hopefully she wins that. But she, her place at work, like, shut down, like, after COVID. It was like a supercuts, and then she also had to get, like, a major surgery on her arm, and they're, like, thinking about taking, like, a huge chunk of her collarbone out or whatever, and then, like, even, like, through all that and, like, not being able to use, like, her arm, like, barely at all now, they still denied her. But she got, like, a lawyer, and seems like she'll probably win that case. Start IT. On God, that's pretty much just kind of what it seems like a lot of them do. And my dad said even back then, like, it was like that a lot, but, you know, the hard part of that job was mostly when they had to set up, like, a new building somewhere or whatever. And so they'd have to come in and, like, set all the server shit up and, like, wire through everything, and, like, that stuff's, I would hate that, but, you know, going in and restarting shit and, you know, deleting the fucking porn off their computer or whatever, I wouldn't have hated that. You know, I'm not progressing, like, at all with this pacifist run shit. W can't dismiss complaints of fibromyalgia. Yeah, I have no idea. It's fucking, yeah, I'll try a new character I don't have. Let's try the gold scaling one. She seems cool. And I like the bow. No Santa hat. Christmas is over. Yeah, it's hard to tell a lot of that shit, because, I know a lot of people are gonna blame Trump for it, but, with that one, I specifically don't quite agree. What was I saying? Social security shit in general is just like, what the fuck, she, like, rolls. It has just been fucked for a while. And, I think a lot of people are specifically blaming, like, Trump for that right now, but I think limiting a lot of that has been a big, politician talking point for a while, and they've been kind of in the process of doing. But yeah. Main diagnosed till dogs looking at other shit. Feels so much pain. Yeah, this shit sucks. L pain. Here we go with the fucking watches again. I should have banished it at the start. I was like, surely they won't be doing that again. Let's go. Still need to do the lightning. Let's get some big old critties. I mean, Happy got that like really bad like diagnosis, you know, with like the whole like gaping problem, but he yeah, he turned it into like a career, and now look at him. He's the gape god himself. Go to a doctor. I can't stop gaping. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have to learn right after my neck and back MRI. It's P gain. Good thing there's Medi-Cal to pay for a lot of that shit. I think I'm gonna need like kind of a defensive layer, probably, but yeah. Need the lightning staff. I can't sleep like this if we get my this gape wide open already. 90 if your gate man is here. Yeah, and then you think that he like helps the homeless person out, but he actually just like absorbs them, and then they become part of him. He's actually a villain. That's how the gape grows stronger. Keep you warm. Hey man, W gape man. Legit comic would be funny. Yeah, definitely would have to be a web comic. I can't imagine like fucking Marvel publishing that. The idea is like it's too good, so Marvel definitely wouldn't do it. They'll be like, oh okay, but what if instead of like Gate Man, he was just like another Spider-Man? I don't know why I made him sound like George Lucas. Sound farts. Hashtag Gabe growth. They should rewrite the like the Marvel movie canon. You know how like they do that like stupid fucking thing in Doctor Strange where they have like a ring and then they make big portals. They should rewrite the canon to be it's actually like a little portal that just opens up Happy's Gape. AC starting up on that part. That's crazy. Silent fart, holy fart. Yeah, that's the church song that surprisingly that one didn't really take off too much. I don't know why I got the bone, but I do kind of like the bone. I should get the gun. Oh no, I need the lightning staff. No I don't actually. I don't think I'm gonna fucking get the lightning upgrade here. I gotta get that shit to like level 15 to get the fucking achievement. Oh, she scales with gold. I'm stupid. I forgot about that. I'll take the rocket. Yo, I like her little roll thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we need to get like... Yeah, more gold gain. We need to get like a sweet setup going, and then we'll start really stacking the gold. Already kind of an L though, didn't get the gold tome. Oh, I forgot I have another weapon slot. I'm gonna restart. Yo, that Moe statue is gonna have some crazy shit. Oh, 2 of them! I wasn't in the right headspace before, but now I am. Look at that. We're already getting the extra jump. This is the run, dude. The run of what, you might ask? I don't know. But, you know, it's the run. W head stops. Yeah, this is the guy who doesn't cheat at Wordle. I think I'll still crit, though. Oh my god, the jump is crazy on this character. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that they have, like, their own, like, attributes like that. How about the bits? Why not? I don't want to reduce my HP. Ulti dump when I Wordle. Ulti dump, huh? I'm gonna go. I want the meatball, but I think I'm gonna grab the ice cube actually. Bit of a curveball pick. I like this character's like animations. The role is fun. Welcome to the headspace. This depression room mess today. W Mira. W yourself. Yeah, W Mira. Mira, I got a little notification thing saying you were the top chatter in my last stream or whatever. That's how you know Jaden is kind of like falling off a bit. Used to always be the top chatter. See, that's why she's VIP though. Doesn't deserve the L. Yeah, I didn't like L him. Can't help it. It's supposed to come over. Didn't come over, so I've been like sad, but you guys are helping. Hell yeah. That's what the stream's here for, I guess. What is with these jumps on this character? It's just crazy. What? Did I stream on Christmas? I know I streamed Christmas Eve for like 2 hours. I don't think I streamed on... No, I did not stream on Christmas for sure, because I spent like that whole night watching like nostalgia critic videos, and then I watched my usual Garfield Christmas, and not my usual, but I watched Elf for like the first time in a long time. And I gotta be honest, man. They were kind of smart with how they named that movie, cause that movie kind of was a big fucking L. But a lot of people seem to like what I say, and people say I'm funny and stuff. Yeah, I think you're funny. I think I don't know. I don't really get annoyed when people talk like in my stream. I'm just like happy when people chat at all. I'm trying to think. I definitely haven't gotten annoyed with you. There's been like a couple people, but you won't see them around in my stream anymore because I fucking told them that they were annoying me and that they were making other people uncomfortable. Or they were people I was like romantically involved with. and now I'm not. I'm overhyped. Never know, not even once. You definitely haven't. People doing like alerts and shit like that, like the alerts will like annoy me, but I don't. That like I'm the one that put them in the stream, so like I don't. If I see that just annoyed me. That just annoyed me. I got slowed on the bomb. All of those people. Yeah. We're not romantic. Yeah. Well, you wasn't talking about you. Fucking freak. No, anybody that I was actually like romantically involved with that was in the stream would have been like way before you guys had even I had met like any of you guys. Like we always talk about Pith Girl. Jaden would remember Pith Girl. And before that, there was this Canada girl. She was a fucking. Honestly, both Pith Girl and the Canada girl were both kind of fucking nightmares to deal with in general. But no, I'm not really getting involved with people like online like that. Because that was a lot. Some of my worst chatters, though. My point being, though, is that if anybody really annoys me, I don't really have a problem, like, telling them. You know? And, yeah, whatever. Forgot where I was even going with that shit. And W decaf iced tea. LDRs, but I still flirt online. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, too, I guess. I barely even really, like, flirt at all, though. I'm too, like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm simultaneously too autistic for that shit now, and also just kind of, like, have grown out of it, I guess. Not grown out of it, because that would imply that it's, like, you know, like, oh, that's what fucking kids do. I guess I personally, like, just, I don't know, whatever. I just don't anymore. Fucking, like, even when I would go to the bar and shit like that a lot, I barely ever did. I just, I don't know. I'm a weird little fella, I guess. Don't have game. You know what I hate? Unfortunately, I do know a lot of the types of people that you hate, but what, though? I'm just kidding. Veronica's not a racist. Just farting hope for the best. Made everything into sexual innuendo. Yeah, I get kind of a little bit annoyed with stuff like that, too. It really depends on... there's a lot of, like, factors that go into, like, if something will annoy me or not. Because some... Like, two people could do the exact same thing, and then, like, one of them could annoy me, and then the other one couldn't. So I don't know. No, TBH. Joe flew over my very large forehead. Yeah. There's a lot that annoys me in general, though. I'm like trying to think of like specific things. I remember like the last time I was very annoyed on like stream in terms of like trying to do something about it, I guess, was when you know, you guys know who was being like really weird with Jaden, and then when I told her that like she should stop, she gave me that like that predator man excuse kind of thing where it's like, well, why doesn't he come tell me? That kind of shit. Doesn't cheat a Wordle. Dude, I don't know, man. You're a little sus, not gonna lie. Oh, and then there was I get annoyed with people in other people's chats a lot, especially. I will say that. There's a lot of people I don't fuck with in terms of that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. ESO players, especially, you know, I need to make those alerts. Those alerts used to be like spaced out like perfectly time-wise, and now they go at the same time. Speaking of alerts, actually, I guess I can turn them back on now that I'm not trying to make a point. I need to get it just like a specific like alert mute button or whatever. But yeah, no, fucking that whole shit before that bugged the hell out of me. I didn't like that at all. Like, well, he can come fucking tell me himself. That was weird. Ooh, W meatball. Well, she don't come around here no more. So yeah. Also, I looked at her gigantic criminal record and was a little bit appalled by how much shit was on there. So, honestly, nothing of value was lost. And I also learned a very good lesson with that too, and that is to not like give people like preferential treatment just because they like sub and stuff like that. You know? A bad egg is a bad egg, you know? It's not a shelf where I get annoyed by them substantially easier. Yeah, I get that a lot. I mean, I get that a lot in terms of, it's like the same kind of thing with me. But also I get that a lot in terms of, that's just how a lot of people perceive me in general, too. I'm probably sitting on a lot of people's shelves. Dude, what is wrong with me, dude? I'm so fucking stupid and ugly. God damn, Vonik was right about me. Just for a reason, yeah. I need a bookshelf. I got a bookshelf at Target for pretty cheap, and it's surprisingly, like, okay. God, I'm a fucking failure. Does tier 3, like, scale the difficulty up more, like, by default? Not that I'm saying that's why I lost because I'm a fucking idiot and I stood in the same spot and kept jumping over them, but... I've been wondering... To my knowledge. Yeah, I didn't think so, but it does... I think it's just because I was messing with, like, all the challenges that are, like, the, like, hard mode things or whatever. So now the way that enemies are scaling is kind of, like, getting thrown off in my head a bit. That's a shield tome. I also forgot about the gold tome before, again. So that was cool. Kinda wish I... You know what? Maybe I should reset. No. I'll just try to remember to get some evasion from Charge Shrine shit. Free roaming off of a shelf. What does that mean? Weapons, items, etc. Yeah. Don't be the scarf. Alright, looks like we're scaling with HP. I already got the fucking shield tome though. God damn it. God, this game sucks. You know, fuck that shit. I'm resetting. That's a bad sign. That's bad juju. This run's got bad juju. Yeah, W reset. You're not playing a roguelike if you're not always resetting. I remember being really, really happy the day that I unlocked the fucking D6 and Binding of Isaac, which lets you like reroll an item in the like treasure rooms in that game. The game is good. I think Isaac actually was one of the first games I streamed where people would actually like come in that I didn't like know. But I also think I've said that about other games, so it's probably not the first one. It's just the like what's on my mind right now. Gave fairy dust all over you. I don't know what it is on the controller. Yeah, I assume it's probably just R, like hold R or whatever on keyboard. I don't really mind though, like just pressing shit. Ketone. Yoshim was very nice people that come in my chat all the time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that shit just seems like a good deal. Yeah, I don't mind like annoying people in general though, as long as like I or somebody else finds it funny. Am I about to die? Damn. On God, brother. But also, people get annoyed over just like really like stupid shit that, like, that ain't my problem. I don't know, like beef jerky. Honestly, yeah. like, yeah. That ground beef jerky is fucking good as fuck, though, and I will stand by that. I guess we can HP Tom as like the defensive layer. Okay, well, now I kind of wish I got the evasion one, but whatever. So it goes. The count one. No, I make I mean, I haven't in a while because beef in general has been a little too pricey, but I really, really like making ground beef jerky. And that, you know, that shit is good. But I don't know, some like freaks just like cry about it and they're like, oh, you're gonna get food poisoning, and it's like, oh, you fucking, you that's why you fucking put it in a dehydrator at a temperature that'll kill all the bacteria and you won't get food poisoning, you fool. You get food poisoning from everything. You go to fucking McDonald's and you'll get food poisoning because the fucking 16-year-old making your goddamn chicken nuggets doesn't fucking, like, wipe their ass and whatever. I don't know. I need Ellen to come back is fucked up, basically, even though I hit it. That's the point that... You know what's funny about, you know what's funny about that sentence in general, though, is, I totally disagree, though. She, like, totally should have been allowed to essay whoever she wanted. No, I found myself, agreeing with, like, a lot of... When he has, like, non-specifically political... I mean, even then, not really. I don't know. I do agree with a lot of the shit he says, but I also think he's very, very out of touch. If that makes sense. When it comes to Twitch stuff, though, he usually is, like, pretty, like, on the fucking money there. I just want that dude to play World of Warcraft again instead of, like, whatever the fuck he's doing now. I used to watch him play World of Warcraft in, like, 2016 or 17. It's even politically though, in terms of like people on Twitch, I would probably take anything he fucking says over that Hassan dude though, that's for sure. Mattress jerky. That's vile. Need the gold tome. I already think politics and shit are such a fucking joke in general, but like how like low IQ do you have to be to get your politics from fucking Twitch? Apparently very low IQ. Considering those people's, like, audiences in general. Yeah, how low. Probably, like, enough to cheat at Wordle. What I mean by that is, forming your opinions based on that, by the way. Like, if you just watch, like, people, like, whatever, you know, if you hear their opinions and they have like political opinions, it's like whatever. What I mean is, I mean that's just how people work, you know. They watch Fox News a lot. That's the way that they go and believe in things. You know, they watch MSNBC, same thing. You know, shit like that. Use from social media, yeah. There's social media and like, I don't know. People don't think for themselves. I think Hassan actually did contribute a lot to Trump winning again, and I stand by that take because he got a lot of people to not vote. Until I deal with something that I form my own opinion. I mean, honestly, like, I'm sure people would disagree with this, but I think that's just kind of the way that it should be. That's what voting used to be in general. Is you voted for, you know, the things that affect you as a citizen. I mean, we're all like, I feel like as a society, also with politics, I feel like we just know too much. Mir to be my leader. No offense, Mir, but I don't want that. No, we need like a good like O.J. Simpson. You know, somebody who's just not afraid to punish cheaters. I'm just kidding. W take. Take that. Just a little bit of Windex. I pretty much only ever drink like 3 things on the stream, and it's water, Windex, and menstrual blood. Oh, nice. Too bad I'm about to fucking die. Oh my god, W bomb! Holy shit, that actually just saved my life! God damn, that was cool. I'll never insult those little bomb critters ever again. Drink my menstrual blood. Why? That's like literally the whole point of like being in a relationship with somebody. Are you guys married? I don't think I've ever asked her, like, no. Yeah. That's right, I do know that actually, because you talked about, you guys just did like the little, like, get the paper thing or whatever, instead of like a big ceremony. I mean, that's like kind of strange though that he won't like do that though, considering that's like literally like what you have to do when you get married. Like any liquor that he drank, like, you know, like post-wedding, like, what do you call that? Like, what's the wedding party thing called after? Is it a reception? Is that what it is? But all the liquor gets infused with the bride's, like, menstrual blood, though, so... I mean, like, he already has. 10 years? Man, that's crazy. At the park? Hell yeah. I haven't seen that fucking gold tone pop up at all. Yes. Nice, nice. I need to find the boss portal. I also don't know what to grab as a fucking 4th weapon slot right now. Oh my god! Years been friends for 20 years. That's crazy. I respect that though. Oh, that's GG, I think. Fuck, I guess I'll just take the Aegis right there. Just maybe help me survive out of that. Oh my lordy. Do you guys call each other by your like online like persona names, even offline? Like, do you call him Raptor in person, or do you call him like Ted? Messenger, yeah, man, fucking I always remember that AOL Messenger sound shit. It was a horrible noise. Grandparents, people can't act right. Yeah, I actually used to kind of think that too with like wanting a marriage like my grandparents, but it just doesn't exist anymore, in my opinion. I guess unless you like do that trad wife shit, but even then, that's just like psychosis. I don't really have like a whole lot of like requirements in a partner in general. You know, like I'm gonna be like human no matter what, but you know, as long as they're like fun to be around and I was gonna say not very judgmental, but I'm very judgmental, so I guess I don't actually care if they are or not. It definitely doesn't have to be a gamer, but someone who understands that you know, I take a lot of like pleasure out of this hobby. We talk about like people's like types a lot on this stream, huh? I don't even know what the hell my type is. Oh, fuck that. Baby, my love. Sounds corny, but sometimes his real name. So, Big Ted. His real name is Rap Space Tor. Big Ted would go kind of hard as a name, though. Type with men than I do with women. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's probably actually the exact same, like, for me. Have I seen, like, this whole map, but not the boss portal? Yeah, that's GG. I really hate saying GG, and I wish I could get it, like, out of my head, like, entirely, but I just can't. It's too good of a phrase, but... Just remind... Oh, there we go. Gold tome right at the end. That was, like, my ex's, like, nickname. That's great. Did I tell you guys that I had to call my ex the other day? Sex by Horse the Band. That's a crazy band name. Yeah, no, I got like really like sad and I had to call my ex up and because I got like the official autism diagnosis, so I had to call her and let her know that she needs to get tested. I'm just kidding, I did not call my ex. No! Come on, man. Come on, man. Does she have it? No, I did not. I did not actually call her. Don't even know if she actually still lives near me anymore. Man. It took too damn long. To be fair, I went through that whole fucking map before seeing that boss portal. It was the one spot I didn't run near. That's actually a Family Guy joke, by the way. I can't take credit for that joke. Where's the toggler at? Where's that shit at? Fucking nightmare it is, so nope. It is. It is a nightmare. Honestly, I have not really been fucking with it like at all lately though. All my like profile shit is like picture. Oh, I see it. It's literally the way the Vampire Survivors is. Cool. All my like profile pictures and bios and like all that shit is just like so fucking out of date. And I have not felt at all like going through and updating it. Get that shit out of here. Fuck the ghost item. So if you get like this with Amog in the mask and shit, I bet that shit's sweet. That guy was frowned upon to meet people online. Weirdly, it still is. It's just now it's like all we fucking do. Yeah, online. Yeah, my mom met my stepdad online also. They use like a paid like old people service though. And that seems to be like way better off. Dating online seems way better in general for like older people than it does for, you know, us youngsters. Yeah, pity inside. This is crazy. Yeah, I have a chronic pain and anxiety making that hard. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that would be like one of the last places I would want to meet people. Unless it was like a fucking like Lay Faye show or some shit. Some like calm shit.
Over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just
Oh,
stroking my
God.
shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
I've been doing that shit on stream this whole time and y'all thought I was playing Mega Bonk. You know what I'm seeing a lot of in dating app shit lately is like the ones that are like race based. It's like mexicansmeat.com and farmers meat and all that shit. No, not farmers meat, but there's always ones where it's like meat Latina is local or whatever, or like, and it's like one of the like #1 dating apps or whatever. Oh, okay, this round's fucked. W item. Mega stroke. Local Latinas. But it kind of got me thinking though, like, would that make me a racist if I downloaded like, if I like got on like a like Asian like website or some shit, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm just here to meet some Asian women. Because like you are kind of like fetishizing a race at that point, right? I don't know, it was funny though. I also was laughing about that because I bet you there's somebody out there who's pissed off that there's not like a white dude's meat or whatever. Considering race fetish, I don't have a race fetish, but I do enjoy Asian culture and stuff like that, and I think that's probably why I end up liking Asian women a lot. Let's see as you have a type. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Yeah, I mean, they probably don't take too kindly to the city folk on there, though. So fucking good, true. One of these days, I really should do that race tier list, though, that everybody's always asking me to do. Isn't that crazy that they did that shit at TwitchCon? But they kind of dog whistled it a bit though to make it seem like that's not what they were doing. As wide as they come. Who's they? If I go to TwitchCon next year, I really, really hope, I hope they do another, like, race tier list or just something super controversial like that. I want to see the disaster happen live, as long as it's not something that affects me. So maybe not. True. True. She's eating dinner, though, so you might be the whitest. I'm black, so, I don't qualify. It's crazy. I genuinely would have just loved to be in the crowd for, like, a lot of that shit that happens at TwitchCon. That fucking... Dude, imagine being one of the, like, sponsors of that event and then, like, finding out that they're doing a fucking, like race tier list. Like, Arab at the top, Jew at the bottom is crazy. Oh, lordy. The whitest is very pale, and you can see my veins. I know on my Elia's Christmas card, she made you, like, really white, and, like, she made you, like, 2 feet tall. So maybe you're, like, the shortest here, too. Gives me the most hits. I should add it too. Are there rules with the tags? I don't think there is. It just says add up to 10 tags. Each can be 25 characters long. The fat fuck tag's probably not gonna get me anything. All right, I'm officially Latina. Latina milkers. I really want to like emphasize to people that the reason why the tags like that do so well in general is because all the countries that ban porn and shit, they just use Twitch. They're just like, all right, let's see. Today we're looking for a Latina girl, huge rack. No hot tub today. Shit like that. J Feet? What the hell is J Feet? The goth mommy tag and milkers. Honestly, yeah. Nappy does the goth mommy tag, and she says that's like her like biggest like click baiter or whatever the term would be. Is J Feet like Japanese feet or Jewish feet? I don't know. You know it. I don't. Are you... I know... I think you're not allowed to show feet if you're, like, sexualizing it. Is that the rule on Twitch? Like, if somebody said, like, show feet or whatever and you did it, I think that's when it becomes, like, a rule. Jehovah feet? My feet are Jewish, but the rest of me isn't. It's a Miriam question. Yeah, she probably knows all the rules, huh? Miriam probably loved the, like, race tier list at TwitchCon. She loves, like Cutie Cinderella and all those other racists. Oh, feet. Sure, you are an EPT. Mennonite? I don't know, like... What does this mean in terms of feet? My fucking feet were on camera while I was sleeping, during the 24-hour. If I get banned, that's probably why, I guess. No matter how cold it is, When I'm sleeping, I always have to put like 1 foot out of the blankets.
Mennonites are a Christian group
I know
originating
what Mennonites
from
are.
the
I meant in
16th
terms of
century
in terms
Anabaptist
of the
movement
feet
during the
part.
Protestant Reformation, known for their emphasis on Jesus' teachings, community, peace, pacifism, and simple living.
Thank you. A lot of religion on my stream lately. I like clip that I think went up earlier, and then the one tomorrow are both me talking to AI God at the end of the 24-hour. Catering to foot fetish people. Emphasis on reformation and pacifism. Google history is even more fucked. I'm like 50% like a foot person, but only like 50%. I know Jaden is like a 75% one. Depends on the person, though. Or if they're like an anime character. Mormon undergarments. Yo, Vana, look up Mormon soaking. Anything you recommend? Yeah, fair enough. I don't have poison, but I can get poison. Sit up anyway, so I can fuck with him. Dude, Vonik, can you like end your like fucking break already? I literally spent like $85 on buying you Cuckold Simulator so you could stream it, and then you just like took a break. Hey, look, poison. I need like a crit tome or something, I think, for the last one. Maybe we'll do is chat, talk about Meta Knife Fee. Paul Road pulling it quick completely. That'd be fucked up. I really don't like the Paul brothers, and I'm kind of glad that a lot of people like seem to feel the same way. There was like a point when they were getting popular and shit. Fuck it, I'll try it. There was a point where they were getting popular where a lot of people were just like, oh yeah, they don't seem too bad. You know, fuck it, I'll go with the damage tome instead of just crit. I'm already kind of critting a lot, huh? The bow has crit. Tina roguelike streamer. Isn't it crazy that like I used to just pretty much only stream roguelikes? A bat credit card? I need to get a bat credit card redeem actually. Favorite conspiracy theory. That's a tough question actually. A lot of them are like they're like too real now with people because like people can't like separate like oh my lordy. People can't like separate that shit anymore. What kind of items do I have? Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the fire stuff and we'll call that good. The react stuccos when we get those sorts of streams. I mean, you kind of got that with when I was just playing Uma Musume and watching Goosebumps. Which, by the way, I've been watching a lot of Goosebumps. Again. Like this way I asked. I don't know, I feel bad doing... I didn't feel too bad with Goosebumps specifically doing that. Like, getting kind of like quieter a lot because it's like a fucking show from the 90s that you know, isn't in production anymore or whatever. But I don't know what else I'd react to. Sometimes I feel bad watching those daily dose videos on stream because you know, the dude makes them daily. But I only would do that shit when I was eating though. Let me see, just gotta like review the hot items. Now you know what I would actually like to do though is watch like a lot of like 90s commercials and shit. Especially like stuff for like video games. Cause I think a lot of those like old commercials are like why I like kind of grew so like in love with games. Let's be downloaded from my kitchen TV. Kitchen TV. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were during the 24-hour. We were watching a lot of Goosebumps. I think we watched like all. I know overnight. It played like Nacho Libre, Django Unchained, all of like season 1 of Goosebumps, which by the way has like the best episodes. The Stay Out of the Basement. That shit's fucking fire, dude. That's such a good one. I'm also a big fan of the sponge under the sink one. It's really stupid and corny, but it's very nostalgic and fun. But yeah. I didn't even realize how much gold that I had right now. $90 luxury. Getting footage, interrogation videos, nukes, top 5 farting on my roommate's door, try not to laugh videos. I would love to do a like you laugh, you lose thing. My only problem with it is like I think I would only be able to like actually find a lot of it like really funny if it was like viewer submitted videos, and I don't really have like a lot of people like even in my Discord that like I have trouble getting people to like join my Discord. I had a lot of trouble getting people to fucking fill out that goddamn form, which by the way I think that I am gonna put that on like a hiatus for now. You know, so anyway, my point being is that I'd like to do viewer submitted videos so that it could actually be like funny. Because a lot of them, like compilations and shit on fucking YouTube, they ain't funny at all. And I'm the kind of guy that'll laugh at like anything. Like, tier lists are kind of cool, but that involves money and whatnot, so I can understand not doing that. Just real life tier list. What do you mean? The 4th special anniversary Naruto episode to release in late 2026. There's been a leak for a possible Boruto movie to wrap up Boruto Part 1. Dude, I bet a lot of anime series going forward are gonna like they're gonna put canon movies and shit out now, because like Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Demon Slayer movies made so much money because they were canon. So that wouldn't surprise me at all. I know a lot of the like non-canon movies and shit, like, you know, they other than Dragon Ball, I would say that they don't do that great in the West. Like, I know the One Piece movies never do very good here because they're like they're all non-canon. We care a lot about that shit here. There we go. Look at that moldy gloves. W. Yeah, things put them. Oh, okay. You mean like I don't know, like candy tier list or whatever. See what you mean. Yeah, maybe one day. Especially if I had like space to do it. My mom bought me this like monitor arm for my desk. It's very, very kind of her for Christmas. Got me a few like games too. Actually, she got me like Hades 2 for like the Switch 2, which I actually own Hades 2 on PC, but it has cross save, which is fucking cool. And I wanted a physical copy. Anyway, so thinking maybe one day this week, I might stream that honestly, cause fucking I don't know, it might be fun. Gonna be a hell of a lot of dust behind this computer desk, that's for sure though. But since I have my other monitor and shit, I wouldn't have to use like my phone like I did with the cooking stream shit. Which, by the way, was kind of like delightfully scuffed. I kind of, oh, yo. Save up for that. I was watching. Also, when I used like the AI shit to kind of like look for like clips and stuff, it was cracking me up during the little like segment of the 24-hour where I was like sleeping. It just kept trying to give me like Django Unchained like clips. It's like, what the fuck? Where it would like clip the like plot twist in a Goosebumps episode that played or whatever, and it would be like, oh my god, like. Oh, that was funny. And my industry is changing for sure, though. I agree with Hideki Kamiya though that they should definitely not cater to us in the West, because then the anime industry is just gonna be lazy dog shit, like a lot of things that kind of are here. What were like the overall thoughts on the 24-hour though for anybody that was checking it out at all? I was surprised how many like unique viewers I had during that. Holy fuck. This is not good. You seem so calm. During the 24-hour? So nervous. That was a good run. Yeah, I was kind of just chilling during the 24-hour. I think, I will say, though, the first, like, 2 hours, I was extremely anxious. Extra XP shard when killing an enemy, that's kind of cool. What time is it? The time I thought it was cool. Recommend if you sleep, have a bit more light on you. Yeah, my only options were either to have too much light where I can't sleep at all, or leave the main TV on. And I didn't want to do that because it's like a nice, expensive OLED TV, so I did not want that running for fucking 24 hours. A real 24-hour stream. I liked those little fucking comments that I got of people being like, yeah, I think I said comments. I think it was literally 2 people said like they're like, yeah, you called Skinny Cheeks out for not doing a real subathon or whatever, and then you don't even have the light on you. And when I was watching the VOD, I could see my fucking feet on it just fine. So I don't know what y'all were bitching about anyway. Y'all can get better eyes. How about that? But that was true though. I actually couldn't see shit. Yeah, but you only have like one eye though. Let's try this dude out. I think this is the guy who plays Fortnite, right? Pirate Vision. Yeah, I could see shit just fine on there. I think your eye was just trained on the stuff that was happening on, like, you know, the game or the movies and shit. So yeah, it was definitely like a you guys problem. It was not me. It's 40 vision. Vonica has 520 vision in one eye. Listen, Django. Django's a really good movie. That was crazy though when I woke up and just like opened the stream up on my phone and just immediately hear Leonardo DiCaprio say the N-word like 45 fucking times back and forth. I do love that movie though. It was crazy it was free on YouTube also. I'm really glad that this guy Naruto runs. I would have been kind of bummed out if he didn't. Evasion tome. More evasion. Just I want to hit over evasion. He gets, what did I say, like 0.2% per level or some shit. I think that and the tome we'll never be able to be hit. Do we have enough jumps? Oh, you know, did I turn off the... Oh, never mind. There it is. Full melee build. Hey, W run, dude. That was a W run right there. I'm taking out deodorant and putting butter in it is a terrible rage bait. That reminds me of that, that reminds me of that shit buttering that people were doing. Where you, like, take a tub of butter out of somebody's fridge and put shit in it and then put the butter back on top. I don't think any, like, sane people were actually doing it, but it was like a... It was like a little, like, thing people were doing to their friends and shit. I was like, it's not even like a fucking prank, that's just evil. I was really happy when... Yeah, let's get the aura, too. I was really happy when that one guy got arrested for, filling Oreos up with toothpaste and then giving them to homeless people. I think he was in prison for a little while, actually. He might be out now. The cooking. Well, I'll probably do some again. I'll probably do another 24-hour again around like February. Might even do a 48-hour. If I get a good enough viewer base, I would totally do like a subathon too. More aura. Batman Virgin. I was really sad that that clip that I posted of me talking about like putting the garlic powder in the vagina or whatever. I was really sad that one got like 0 views because I thought that shit was funny. I was laughing really hard at me referring to it to sex specifically as making love, as if I was like a fucking like goddamn like grandpa or some shit. That was funny to me. I don't know. We go do the Bloody Mary and challenges and see her staring back at you at the timestamp. Did I do that? Oh yeah, I did a little like mini like house tour or whatever of the downstairs. I did do that. I really like that Bloody Mary scene in Paranormal Activity 3. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says about the Paranormal Activity movies, but other than, like, I don't know, like the sixth one, I guess, whatever the camera one is, those are fucking fun movies to watch. Oh my god. Bit of Wordle, by the way. Mm-hmm. Look, man, you got some real doubters in there, man. It ain't even just me. Veronica was trying to get me to ban you, and she doesn't even play the Wordle anymore. She quit. She left the server, actually. She said that shit was cringe. As long as one person does it, though, I think it keeps like the whole streak going. Because I think it's a collective streak and not just like one of us. It's a group game, even though everybody wants to try and be all competitive about it. To the point where Vonik has to cheat because his ego can't handle it. The massive ego. Yeah, W epic upgrade. I want the XP tome though, but it's an epic upgrade. It's just rumors about your facial hair. You know, in Star Wars Episode 6, the little critter that the little monkey creature that hangs around Jabba the Hutt. His name is Salacious Crumb. It's a cool little factoid for you. Yeah, this run's going kind of poggers so far. Another epic upgrade on that is crazy. Might just fucking go full on the rockets and shit. Extra XP. Okay, okay. Facial hair. That is true. Unless they have like a full beard. Full beards are L. It's L behavior. Full beards are for lazy people. W take. That's all we ever have here, honestly. I've actually never once had like an incorrect take on this broadcast. And I think that's pretty cool. I disagree as a full beard haver. Honestly though, like, I don't know, Raptor seems cool though, so like, you know, he gets a pass anyway. I'm very grossed out by a lot of people's beards though in general, because most of the time, I mean, these fuckers, they just let it grow out and shit, and they're just like, oh man, that looks cool. To me, it just screams, for like 99% of people, it just screams either lazy or dirty. Ooh, or like cowardice. You know, because they're trying to hide. Cowardice and just lying in general, because you're trying to lie to the world that you like don't have like a gross like little like blubber neck, but like some of us just own that shit, you know. I'm just gonna shave and fuck. Oh, that completely. There's your Greninja take, which is kind of an L take, dude. My shiny Greninja on Pokemon is awesome, and I named him Von Ninja. It's like Vonic, but ninja. And he's shiny, so he's black. A lot of dudes don't take care of their beards. Yeah, they don't at all. And like if they do, they're just like, yeah, I bought some beard oil. It's like fucking okay. Now you're just making your shit all greasy. Yeah. What would the size do for the rockets? Probably nothing, huh? Yeah. Twirl my mustache. I do a lot of that. It's a good like little anxiety thing. You don't have to be a dude to have a mustache, though. You just have to be a dude to have a like socially acceptable mustache, I guess. You know, fuck it. Okay, I'll take the lifesteal. Holy gloves. Maybe the size will affect the like explosion range on these. Yeah, I gotta start making my way back. Toilet for chat. Yeah, I don't know. Some like when I'm like not streaming, I'll like lay like all the way back in this chair, and if I don't know, if I'm just anxious about whatever, I'll fucking twirl it. Oh my god. Not one of my best traits, but you know, when I'm like pretty like anxious and shit, I definitely am like like, you know, bite your nails or fucking fidget with your hair, fidget with the mustache kind of person. Unfortunate, but no clue what the hell to do about that. Isn't brows and lashes. Grow into your eyebrows and like have it like wrap around to your like upper lip. And there you go. Put Rogaine on your eyebrows and specifically in a trail. Hairline. Yeah. That was another thing I missed about having long hair is being able to do that. This is all about their growth. It could be though if you put a Rogaine on it. You guys remember when we played Mario 64 during the 24-hour? It's crazy that 24-hour was like 4 months ago, by the way. cow cowlick? You said you have like a really bad like crow's penis underneath your eyes, right? Yeah. You'd play a nice game about horses. Like Uma Musume. Dude, Uma Musume has been fucking me in the ass, like, bad lately. And, like, honestly, they should probably fucking stop, because... Well, honestly, they can keep doing it, because... I think the sunk cost shit's at play here now. But I've had a horrific RNG the last couple of days. Yo, W RNG right here, though. I'll take that, okay. Should have gotten the lightning stuff, actually. I don't know why I got the Dexecutioner. Barbie Horse Adventure. That's okay. I wouldn't mind, like, streaming one of those like, stupid-ass, like, horse games that were on, like, the Wii back in the day, though. That might be funny. There was, like, one in the fucking bargain... A new one in a bargain bin, like, every fucking day at Walmart. Did I miss the fucking Wii era of games so much, man? $50 max for a game was just... that was good shit, man. Fucking $30 for, like, a DS game. And then $40 for a 3DS game. And people complained about that, by the way, when, like, the games went to $40 on the 3DS. The beard is shit to upkeep. I mean, honestly, just, like, just fucking just shave that shit. It's better for your skin, probably, than to just let that thing rot. You get, like, a fucking ecosystem in there. Never again. Made that mistake before. Just trim it down. Do something like I do. I mean, this like villain shit was not super intentional, but I used to have like a more of like a goatee. It's mainly like right here that you gotta kind of like really worry about. Look at that double charge right there. My dude is the butthole. You gotta at least shave the fucking neck too. There's a reason people used to really like make fun of neck beards a lot. Dude, and our twins cry. Yeah, that makes sense. Kids don't like change, like, at all with shit like that. I remember on fucking TikTok there was this video of this, like, dude who got, like, really, like, severe burns all over his body, right? Just, like, completely, like, unrecognizable, and it was sad. And there was, like, a video of, like, his like wife bringing like their kids in there, and they like they got like scared and like freaked out and like ran from him and shit. And like all the comments were just like, "Man, fuck those little bitches!" Like, fucking like what the fuck? They're fucking like it's like 4 years old. It's like one, kids hate change in general like that. They would do the same if you got like a fucking haircut, and like two, like their dad's like burned and shit. Like, I don't know. But yeah, all the little TikTokers were just like, man, fuck those stupid little bitches. I'd fucking put them up for adoption after that. Shut the hell up. Linoleum on beards repel moisture. I have beard oil. My mom says I'm handsome with my beard. She bought me beard oil. Look, as a former beard haver, though, I know what I'm talking about. You gotta accept who you are. Never running back down. My mom actually hates my beard and long hair. Yeah, my mom never liked my long hair at all. But, to her credit, though, never made me cut it or anything like that. Only time she ever fucked with my hair at all was when I got she was like doing like the senior photos thing. It was the only time she ever fucked with my hair, and she made me get like comb it down into like that fucking Beatles haircut ass bullshit. Make my own decisions. Didn't your mom like just tell you that you only have like 2 more hours left of computer time? Dude, this is GG. I just fucking scaling at this point's hard. Keep trying to play this like strictly like Vampire Survivors, but it is more Risk of Rain in terms of the objective shit. Dino, dude, you having Dino Nuggies 2 days in a row, man? You're like 45, man. I actually used to like those a lot, but that was one of the like big things that was giving me stomach problems in high school. Game Changer's amazing. Dude, you gotta throw some like cool shit in there sometime. Yeah, W air fryer. Chicken air fryer, or I don't eat. I mean, I guess that's an option. BRB air fryer. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little tiny break. Go potty, get a drink, and then I'm probably gonna play some Ow. Ah! Yo, I'm under attack. I put fucking Ow. God damn it. I bought this like wire sleeve thing, and you're supposed to like burn the end of it to get it to like stop like fraying and shit, and I did, and it kept fraying. I put some fucking tape on there. It's been working great, but it just attacked me. Until it squeals and rips. No, I'm not. I'm actually not a huge fan of hot dogs, to be honest. Excuse me. Good lord. I'll leave you guys with some sweet entertainment, though. Some flesh jerk. I'm just kidding. Hate's fun. There's nothing fun about a hot dog. I like barbecued hot dogs, though. Hot dogs, hates feet. Hates lazy people. Doesn't care for microwaved hot dogs, and sometimes enjoys feet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Getting arrested
Alright, I'll be right back.
for having a nosy neighbor has to be one of the most embarrassing things ever.
Hey!
How you doing, Miss Sharon?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Uh-oh, they're coming for you, Sharon! They don't want me. They want Reggie. What's up?
Well, we're here for you, ma'am. Definitely here for you.
Why? They're cheesy. They have to be.
Ma'am, we're not.
Oh,
You can please back up. You can
I'm
go
so
home.
sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, go ahead and go home.
This woman got arrested in connection with a kidnapping that happened over 40 years ago. For some reason, this escalator in India started going crazy. This dog was having a fun time watching this boxing match.
From Joshua, that pops Paul's head back. Paul looking to land the overhand right. He's against the ropes, and Joshua just leaning in on him.
So, I guess for some reason, Brazil has a replica of the Statue of Liberty, and it just fell down a few days ago.
You spitting in your bath?
They wanted to see what would happen if they used the face swap filter on a tattoo.
Look at that. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah!
This little tiny dog was brave enough to scare away this bear. This rainbow was seen falling straight out of this cloud. This warthog decided to fight back and started chasing after this cheetah. This guy found a bug that looks exactly like a leaf. So I just found out that apparently sea lions have fur. The streets in Nebraska are so icy right now that you can go skating on them. I found a YouTuber that recorded some incredible video footage of the sun through his own telescope. This guy's apparently way too tall to drive a car.
You guys are all busted. You guys are all busted. All of you are busted. Every single one of you are busted. Especially you. You are all busted. Busted, 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 busted. Get out. Go on now, get out. Take your time.
These two rats were spotted fighting over a bagel in New York City. She was so confident that she didn't even need to watch. This raccoon just found out that he's too fat to fit anymore.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
They stumbled upon a super fun photo booth. There's a farmer protest going on in France right now, and the farmers decided to have a concert with their tractors. This is a large edible seed that can be found in Brazil, and it is super satisfying when it falls apart. That is the end of this video. Hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, my bad. I thought autoplay was on. My bad. My bad. Alrighty. When I was pissing, I was like, you know what? I kind of have to shit. Daily Dose is running, so why not? Until he squealed. Damn, I could go for a butter. What the fuck is a butter bath? You are an exclusive bath taker. I want to hear you say. Sharon? Who's like Sharon Osbourne? Man, you guys had a crazy conversation while I was gone. Bath takers, huh? I mean, I don't really take a whole lot of baths in general, cause like I'm a big man, you know, like sitting in that tub, like I fucking, I don't know, I don't know, it's not really like for me, you know, like I'm a big man. I like showers, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know. At least you're bathing though, right? Like better to be like an exclusive bath taker than not bathe at all. I love butter. Yeah, that's cool. I like a little bit of butter, you know. Over Christmas they made like really good garlic bread, and like one of them didn't have like all the butter on it, but then the other one had like this like huge layer of butter on it, and I was like, man, I fucking actually like the one with like a little bit of butter on it, like way fucking more. Yo, look, Vonic, look, it's Von Ninja. Pretty cool, huh? Garlic bread. Yeah, garlic bread's pretty good. Yo, shiny Alpha Machamp over there. Holy shit. Look at that boy. He fucking ripped. Yeah, I do like garlic bread. I'm not obsessed with it the way that some people are, though, I guess. My dad used to make really good garlic bread. Got this fella and but a quick ball. There's shiny Malamar over there too, but I already have like 8 of them things. Oh, looks like we're killing this dude. Good job for Von Ninja, even though Von Ninja can get one shot because he's fighting. Just fight. Oh my god. Water Shuriken, get him! Immediately frozen. Elvonic. Go big dog. Whoa. Kill that thing. He's gotta die first. Alright. Now we got this. In the blender and chug NyQuil. I'll leave you to have a... Yo, for sure. Thank you for chilling, Veronica. I appreciate it as always. I probably won't be live too much longer, so you probably won't miss anything. Probably give me a good 30 minutes. Yeah, feel better for sure. You chug that NyQuil. Make lean. Take it easy. Me go angrily pith now? Quite angrily. What happened? Damn, this Machamp is fucking going crazy on that team. Cool, the Noodler will finish the job. Alright. Timer ball. Alright. Shiny Alpha Machamp. Cool. My shiny collection is growing. My god. All of these are shiny Pokemon. I have so many now, it's not even like funny anymore. It's just an insane army. Oh yeah, these are all shiny too. Oh boy, I would play in this game a lot. Since I like AFK leave it on though, like, oh yeah, there's a shiny Totodile. We have one, but I'll take another one. Get the fuck away from me, what are you doing? There's a shiny Malamar. I also already have. I would like a shiny Alpha Totodile, then I would actually use it. Because I need to be big. Alright, am I missing any shiny shit? Surprisingly not a shiny Gardevoir. We've gotten like 100 of them. That's a good little, that was a good little reset then. We played Mega Bonk. Ooh. So I can actually do the end of the DLC thing now. I think it's the end, I should say. Send garlic bread, ooh woo. Yeah, garlic bread's good. I just like bread in general, though. Just like straight up, like, I feel like most bread is pretty good. You like give me like an entire fucking loaf of bread and I'd eat that shit. In fact, I have eaten like entire baguettes and stuff, like all at once, in one bite. It's pretty hardcore. Boo 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 boo. Sorry, just checking shit. Daddy's gotta check his emails. Oh, you know, it's Saturday, huh? Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I don't have to fucking check my emails. You pulled them out for a few seconds. Okay. Yep, heal him up. Heal him up. I got a fucking absolutely W fit on right now. It is just, it's fucking great. I actually would love to have like a leather jacket like this, like IRL. I have a leather jacket, but it's like way too fucking big for me now. It's just crazy because I had that thing in high school. But I was a little bit like, I was like decently built in high school, so, you know, I had like bigger, like muscly kind of arms, but not like super muscly or nothing like that, but, you know, just put together better, I guess. I peaked in high school, it's pretty much what I'm saying. You'll see shit, huh? Let me check the portals first, though. The Crabominable there. Battle ones. Torchic, and I think that's Combuscan in the middle. Which one is that? I think I already have Gulpins. It's not Gulpin. Oh, I think it's Shroodle or some shit. Maybe getting a nice one that fits now. Yeah, I could do that. There's my least favorite Pokemon ever, Scovillain. More Peko at that one. Is that Cofragius in this one? Oh, I think these are the dog, like, grave dogs or whatever. Okay. I'm probably gonna just go get that one done real quick. I don't know how much it would be worth it all, though. I'm pretty sure I got it, like, from Kohl's or something, like fucking in high school. It was like a, at the time, it was like a $150 or $200 jacket, though. There's probably a big man out there who'd buy it. I've actually never sold clothes before, though. drip. I know nothing about that. Yeah. Because you only wear your, like, little, like, caveman, like, tonga thing, whatever those are called. The, like, unga bunga fit. Loincloth. Yeah, I guess it would be a loincloth. There's this Pokemon called Crocodile that reminds me of Uvonic. There's like a little crocodile dude, and he has this like loincloth pattern on it, and it just makes me think of the SpongeBob emote you have. He's a Pokédex. It's right here. It's a shiny. So he's got that like loincloth pattern on it. It's just pretty much Uvonic. 48 fangs lining its mouth. That's Vonic in a nutshell. I guess always have that, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It is. Then he evolves into Feraligatr, who is very, very cool also. I'm a big Feraligatr fan. His Mega is really cool too when the back part of that thing on his head is closed. But, like that. Like that shit's cool. But, when he has that thing just sitting up like that, that shit looks like a toilet seat. But regular Feraligatr, I think, is very, very cool. There too, it seems. Yeah, see that emo? It's just pretty much you. That was an old Pokemon though. That one's from fucking Gold and Silver. Those starters. Good old Totodile. I just get too cool. Nothing like me. Where the fucking goddamn floating Pokeballs at? Strudel. Still need to play the Pokemon Violet on stream. It'll be my next Pokemon series once I'm like all donezo with this game. I'm definitely in like a Pokemon hyperfixation right now though, that's for sure. And that'll probably continue until Gen 10 comes out next year. Oh, what? God's sakes. There's a catch right in here, so shit. Oh my god, Noodler's getting fucking destroyed by like 40 fucking Bulbasaurs. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to do these objectives. There you go, but were you wanting to maybe do really full peak stream or just game off stream one day? I'm definitely down to game off stream. I don't know, I guess it would depend on what time we played for if it was on stream or not. Too bad we got kicked out of that, you know, little friend group with, like, Leia, Nappy, and Sky. True. See, I don't know why they kicked you out, but they kicked me out because I don't play ESO anymore. I said ESO, more like ES no. And then they just kind of launched like a whole fucking smear campaign. It was crazy. But wait, I remember them saying that too. I like how they get mad whenever I like bring that up. It's like, you guys are the one that said it, not me. Maybe it's just a joke to you guys, but it's not to me. It's hurtful. Oh, jeez. Funny. I actually don't know what the hell I would say to somebody if they said that to me. Babe, I don't know. Shit, I don't fucking fair enough, I guess. I'm sorry to leave live. Yeah. The only time that people should really have weight limits is on like roller coasters and stuff that'll break and dating. Like, why would you need a weight limit with just like playing games online though? I don't know. It's those ESO players, dude. They're fucking I don't know, they're messed up, man. Alright. John District. I wonder where Jaden is. Maybe he was drinking last night and sleeping it off or something. Dude, this fucking drip on this character is so good, though. Honestly, kind of like an L on Pokemon's part, though, for not letting you customize your, like, Mega Bracelet thing. Like, all the NPCs have cool Mega, like, places that they put their Mega Stones on or whatever. This one. That was the Torch of Combustion one. Yeah, I'll do this one too, why not? Down there. I'm gonna be really sad though when I'm all done with this game. I've really, really enjoyed it. I'm glad I got it and gave it a shot, because if I just listened to like people's opinions on it, then I probably wouldn't have played it. But at the same time, a lot of those people are completely fucking justified. It was expensive for like what you get, and it's not a very pretty game. I'm gonna back up and getting flooded with customers. He still would have come in though. He's probably he might just fucking be with his girlfriend or something, just watching movies or some shit. I don't know. But I suspect maybe he's just sleeping it off or whatever, because he hasn't been in like the Discord at all today either. Like I saw him go online like once this morning, and that was like it. I think he reacted to a few images maybe, and that's it. Alright. Probably. Like I said earlier, as long as somebody does Wordle, it keeps... we're on a fucking 43-day streak. Yeah, he did it at fucking 5 a.m. Yeah, he definitely was just like drinking and is passed out or something. Was a bit of a drinker. But that's how I met him. What's on the world today? When does it end? Loki. Thought you had until like midnight to do it. Dude, fucking this goddamn dog, man. Just play with your damn dog. Save in case I fuck up. Zoop. There was a big leak with Pokemon, and apparently there's voice acting in the files. I'm very excited about that, because in terms of like non-technical sides of things, that was probably like my biggest complaint with this game. Was it was very weird not having voice acting in some scenes. Look away. Zap him. Fuck it. Kill that fucker. Tell no one. Oh, I don't need to do the objectives. What am I doing? Buskins and Torches. This is one of my first ever Pokemon. It was my first ever Pokemon, I guess, actually. This is the Fire Starter and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And Ruby was my first ever Pokemon game. I got one for the Pokedex. I'll take this one too. Fuck it. And knock his ass out, bitch. Netball. Oh, there it goes. I'm sad that this is gonna end though, pretty soon. I still have a lot of shit to like do and play on the game, but the DLC will be ending. A big fucking dude. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Didn't get it. Oh well. Get a shiny one at some point. Yeah, still have a lot of shiny farming to do on the game, that's for sure. If I do the objectives though, I do get the bonus ball thing, so maybe I should. Heal that boy up. It's crazy an Ultra Ball's not catching those. Fucking starter catch rates are so low. Yo, what the hell? Get it, Von Ninja. motherfucker. He started hiding behind bushes. Fucking stupid bird. Kill it. Alright, now snap its little bird neck. Damn it. Stop moving. Get closer. Where is the bonus ball gonna spawn? Right there. Wow. Wow. I just remember Owen Wilson. Bro got like eaten, I think. There was that video of like people taking him out in the woods and then like a bunch of bears ate him, I think. I wonder if that's like reset. Probably not. It's too far. Alright, let's go do the what I think is the end. I don't know. Excuse me. Good lord. Sorry about that. I'm a disgusting fucking pig person. Goodness. Alright, fellas, let's go into that fucking wormhole. Gotta go get a fucking Darkrai and a Rayquaza. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Assume you're ready as well, Stackos? Yeah, why not? Thought so. I guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler he made. Yeah, look at that thing. I only get 5 minutes out of it, though, so I might be fucked. Syndicate's signature... I think it's Spice Noir. Black Spice. I'm the roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Bro just squats down and takes a shit on the fucking goddamn street. Like an asshole. Oh shit, we got like a whole like goon squad. Everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. We really are just kind of like gangs. Everyone confirm your posts and stand by. I myself understand, but I fail to grasp why you're the one giving orders. Strongest traders together if we're gonna save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinth. Trying to get your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Smart guy, he appealed to the ego. And go make Operation Mega Donut happen. Mega Donut, huh? If I poured my heart and soul and make my bread, also them fucking pastries can save the day. What the fuck? When these donuts pops, it's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's Lost Canary bread is the best. Oh, J-Vault. Is this even your postal Gwyn? People can hang here, we're buds. Importantly, they're seriously planning to mega evolve donuts? They are. This is a weird plot. You fished before Eivor arrives. Oh my god, he's running in the fucking path. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Everyone's been galumphing around the city looking for you. At least we gotta protect Lumios. If we don't, who will come drink our delicious coffee? This is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau, our raison d'etre. There you go again, making everything existential. Just get on with the helping people. Okay. Here, let's be pragmatic, Grizel. I'm overjoyed you could bring dear Gris Ham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Oh shit. Well, you just sent time short. We must commence the operation. Operation 9/11-2. Guess what you sent? Just sneak up behind me in a holographic form. I am all astonishment. Improved considerably. Some battling or your sure guidance, Lady Jacinth. W lesbians. Big W. They're prepared too. We are prepared. Oh yeah. W. El Naveen. El Naveen. Yeah, fuck you guys. I don't even give a shit what you're saying. Creep. I like Alita though. Naveen though, Big L. Wordle's hurting my head. View from the top of Prism Tower. That seems very irresponsible to bring a fucking child here. Oh, chickens love cheese. I'm up here, yeah, this tower and I must have some special bond. It's pretty cool up here. Again, probably shouldn't have brought a child up here, though. Make a donut begin. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, we really are mega evolving this donut. Yo, cutscene, holy shit. God, Emma's hot, dude. Titty sparkles! Damn, we are fucking mega evolving that donut. That is crazy. Alright, Hoopa, you have to fucking eat that shit now. W eat? Oh shit, that was the Hoopa Unbound form behind it. That was cool. Hoopa Unbound is very, very cool. I like that form a lot. We're going in. Gotta see my boy Darkrai. Dope Pokemon. Weirdly familiar. This is where our dreams are going. You both dreamed of being here too? Here in hyperspace. Yeah, they were fucking epic, dude. Stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it rogue Mega Walls. Damn, that really is just like, Interstellar. Oh, cool, the timer is not actually going down yet. We'll have 5 minutes once it starts going down, though. Darkrai! Darkrai, where are you? Might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? pretty sure it's Darkrai. Drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. Absorb tons of mega power that the tower was given off. Now it's afflicting us with hyperspace. Giving us an out-of-this-world nightmare? That's a very weird assumption to make. I mean, it's true, but like, how do you get to that conclusion? Hey, Dark Resin, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of a magic from the bond of the big rock. Mega is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega. I mean, nobody's like... I don't think anybody's like doing it like on purpose. It's just like a fucking phenomenon happening, you weird bitch. She's getting too weird. We should probably kick her out. Alright, what kind of Pokemon is it even? He's fucking cool. This place is creepy though. If I was like playing this as like a little kid, this probably would have made me fucking dookie my jorts. Yo, what the fuck? Az is over there. Who's there? Yo, he's dead. That would creep me out. What the fuck? Same Loki. Dude, like look at that. The fucking like, what the hell? This is like, supposed to be like Lumios, but it almost looks like face-like in like a weird way. Yo, ass, what are you doing here? You're dead, dude. We like buried you. Oh, and that Floette right there is in my box. Hello, Rubain. I'm dead. Haha. Ass? How? The fuck? Why is it like on his chest? Yeah, but then again, life is a dream. You were a mass murderer like 3,000 years ago. Also, apparently the way his name actually is like supposed to be said as AZ. With the tower came back to the hotel to find you, but you were fucking dead, dude. What the fuck, man? That was fucked up. You did wonderfully. Grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city and my Floette. It's actually my Floette now, bitch. You truly are the worthy leader of Team Mz. Urbane's a shit character. He gets way too much screen time and like story shit. Yeah, thanks, ass. And Corina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Yep, big Pokemon, big Mega, and you. That's fucked up. You died before I showed up. Look at me, but life laughs at our hopes. Stackos, I'm glad to have known you. Yo, true. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet, big dog. Yo, W-ass. W-A-Z. Or for as long as I have your words almost blindingly bright. He's a Stackos fan, so pretty cool. You know, no matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Is he gonna like fade away now? I guess the fade away wasn't in the budget. They had to make the screen white and then delete them. Ass. I'm surprised that there's even like new like areas in this DLC though, because from what I understand is like the entire team is like pretty much just working on the Gen 10 game, so this DLC doesn't have like a whole lot of like work or whatever. But 100k by doing that. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait to see Mega Darkrai. It's like a fucking like Lovecraft monster. That shit would definitely would have scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Where is he? It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the fucking dream voice. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Yeah, this would have made me actually... This would have... I would have had wet, shit-stained jorts playing this as a little baby. Here comes, watch out. Oh shit, he gets a fucking cutscene intro? Oh, the aura is crazy. The aura is fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Yo, W Darkrai, man. Yo, we have to fight it before it goes in its crazy form, too. Dude, the fucking moonshot like that, that was insane, man. Oops, let me the master fly again, my bad. Von Ninja got this shit, though. Oh my lordy. Von Ninja, come on! Oh my god. Alright, Mega Evolve Von Ninja. Dude, the speed is crazy. W Von Ninja, dude. Cries the sound if we're in a bad dream. Damn, dude just attacked with like the dreams of like Pokemon crying and shit. I think it's Future Sight, that like raining ball thing, so Ball Ninja actually can take that shit because he's Dark type. Get his ass. I wish Darkrai was real. He's doing it again! Dude, that timer above like where I'm at on the camera is fucking making me kind of nervous. He's still got a whole Mega Evolve phase. Maybe I should have sent Big Dog out to use like focus blasts and shit like that. Alright, next phase. Alright, I want to see that Lovecraft monster. Jesus. That might be one of the most evil fucking creatures they've ever made in Pokemon. I fucking love that thing. It's so cool and like fucked up. Alright, Big Dog. I'm gonna need you to focus blast that thing. Oh my god, holy fuck! Dude, yeah, I might not make the timer. Holy shit. I might just die, honestly, fuck. Yeah, the song. No longer, fuck, man. You know damn well my teammates ain't doing shit. That thing is so evil, man. What the fuck was I supposed to do? That was crazy. The donut I made just doesn't have enough time. Should have brought something to counter dark type better too. I didn't know Fairy was super effective on Dark. Unforge. Hopefully it at least lets me go back just to where we were before. Man, I can't fucking change that to team. It's okay. We'll just run we'll run Raichu first, or Sonichu. Yeah, that play rough is kind of like pretty nasty on it. Good shit. W Sonichu. And he's fast. Yeah, fuck it, Mega love him. W Raichu, man. Fucking demolishing him this time. Holy fuck. I didn't realize the Sonichu was so goddamn good. Oh, he gonna die though. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Full restore. Get back in there. Yeah, the pace this time is insane. I guess Darkrai is just more, like, specially defensive, so, like, Ninja, Big Dog, they just couldn't do as much, I guess. Yeah, look at that, we're literally, like, twice as fast on that one. Do that fucked up shit again. Genuinely though, like, this thing is evil. Like, what the fuck? I've seen people refer to it as like a biblically accurate angel, and I gotta agree with that. Can Zangoose do anything? Or Big Zanzan? see it. Oh, stop fucking teleporting, fuck. Alright, big gray. Just keep fucking them to death. Oh my lord. What are you supposed to do right here? Insane. Big dog. Ah fuck, I think might just be screwed on this one too. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, the timer like pauses though, what the hell? Why is it paused? Oh, there it goes, okay. I think when it's stunned it pauses, I didn't know that. Okay, here's the play, here's the play, here's the play. Damn it. Just let me open my fucking menu up, what the hell? There we go. We gotta revive Sonichu. He was the absolute beast on this one. Oh my god, we're screwed. We're screwed, man. Fuck, dude. Sonichu, I choose you. Mega Evolve him. Go, go. Get in there, get in there. Holy shit. Get in there, keep going. You can do it, you can do it. He's stunned. Why is the timer not paused this time? Oh man. Come on. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so fucking close. The Wordle for shit. I see your game. Oh, we get the dark right now too. Well, that's cool. I have a moonball on me. That was a sick fight, dude. That was sick, dude. I can't believe how intense that got at the end. Fucking fighting that timer. Yeah, now we can use that thing. There'll be mechs. Oh god. More mechs than ESO. Alright, we captured it. Now let's go take it to a factory and torture it. For a real long god. We're such a good fuck do you guys do? 3 really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumios to appear. Such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You're feeling good. Man, it sure would have been great to have voice acting right there. I need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumios are safe again thanks to all of you. Dude, they help too, though. They, like, infused energy into the donut. Yeah. Dude, Sonichu kind of fucking, went kind of crazy there. Pokemon Dark Ray is one raging deep in hyperspace. You want to wander to Lumios and settle on top of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. But there, while the tower's closed off for redevelopment, was all that mega power leaking from the tower. Ranked up around wild. Marish was just odd. With different people, there's a big city and crazy stuff. Darkrai can always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. Nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any physical harm in the freaking place. It's probably true. True that. That's pretty true. Ron's dream becomes a reality. Kill Naveen. Got that right. Zev, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Except you, Naveen. W not touching fist bump. You know something, Stackos? You might be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. True. I also say a few words. I wanted to say I'm glad that I have a fucking epic day. It's also, let me sum up what I mean. Emems is the best. Are we just? Whoa, whoa. She's a... Her arm's a little fucking too high up there. This city's the best ever. This team sucks dick. Dude, she going way too high on that shit. It'd be crazy if she just like started like giving like a fucking like Nazi like rant at the end of that. You did it. And it's the right one. Just starts drawing little swastikas right there with their fucking crayons. Wow, remember that time? No skip. W ending boss fight. Yeah, honestly, the boss fight was really good. DLC definitely overpriced. I will say that, but it's been fun. A timer though, that was a good idea, in my opinion. I know a lot of people were like crying about the timer shit, but it actually did make it feel very tense there. Also, if you lose the fight, you can just like continue anyway. Like they literally give you like a baby mode option, so you know. How are you gonna not just if you're struggling like that bad to the point you have to go online and complain about it? Why not just like take the baby mode option then? You can't say no to the baby mode option and then cry about it. But yeah, that DLC should have been like 10 or 15 bucks instead of 30. But I like all the new megas. The new megas are really cool. The game's really good. I like the portal mechanic a lot. Yeah. Good DLC. Awesome game overall. I liked her a lot. She was cool. And Jacinth was cool. Jacinth's right there. There she is. Yeah, Jacinth was awesome. Man, I can't wait for Gen 10, dude. That's all of them finding out that she's a Nazi. Dude, Mega Absol Z there was fucking cool. That shit was awesome. Mega Staraptor was fucking cool too. Mega Tatsugiri, dumb Pokemon anyway, so that turning it into a more shrimp wasn't gonna help. Mega Meowstic was okay. Not a Meowstic fan. Mega Heatran was crazy. I liked him a lot. You guys know that the little girl's a Nazi, right? I guess all the other megas are technically optional, so they're not going to show them in the credits. told you about the Power World files? Yeah, I forgot about that. Mega Darkrai was so sick. They're showing that shit again. That's crazy. When she was just like, yo, check out my tattoo. And then she like lifts up her hat and there's just like a fucking swastika on her forehead. She's got the Leia Mars tattoo. Look at that little soy cuck Naveen. He's such a loser. The fuck is that shit ass drawing? Fucking kids like 8. She ain't like a fucking dumbass infant scribbling. She makes donuts and shit. That's supposed to be urbane, I guess. This kid might be a little bit challenged. WN and Kid 9. Yo, W my. Oh yeah, look at that. She drew Hoopa. That's pretty good. I still draw like that in my mid-20s. Yeah, you're mid, alright. Owned. Seriously, why is she doing like these like little shit fucking crayon drawings? If she handed me like some of these like drawings and shit, I would fucking crumble that shit up in front of her and throw it away. This is something I watch. I've been looking hard. Was gonna sleep. I want to see it end. Yo, hell yeah, I appreciate that shit. I hope it was a fun little DLC ending. Yo, Maya, your stream yesterday was sick. Can't believe Jaden watched the whole thing and then he just ditched this one. I think he got so drunk watching your stream, and then he just passed out for 24 hours. Like, look, they're encouraging her drawing like that. Like, get this fucking kid out of here. Did you see the DLC one? You know what? At least the Naveen looks accurate. The fucking Naveen over there with the orange hair. That's pretty accurate. She's like, I didn't want to draw his skin color. It's not right. Because the little girl's a Nazi. Also, this is supposed to be me? What the fuck? Dumbass little kid. Fucking throw that shit away. Make sure she sees you throw that shit away, too. What a stupid fucking kid. There's still a lot of post-game content, though. Like, I gotta catch Rayquaza and shit. Yo, I never thought we would see the alarm going off thing again. Holy shit. Screen capped that. Screen capped like all of them so far, pretty much. Oh, Naveen is still here. Alright, time to make Ansha's dream come true. Naveen's eyes bulge out of his head. Do we have to do that part? Yeah, where should we look? Let's round him up. That's a question, isn't it? Oh, there he is. There's Rayquaza. So your face on an elk, but midway through the power files got released, so I had to tune to that. Yeah. Why are we, like, being sticklers for rules right now? This is a fucking, like, team of, like, dumbass, like, young adults, I think, or teenagers, I don't even fucking know. I would assume that we're a young adult, though, considering that we came to this city on a train, as a vacation at the very, very start of the game, and now we just, like, live here and saved the fucking city or whatever. what kind of ports are up here. Yeah, there's a Cleavor. I don't know what the fuck that last one is though. Yo, this one's got like stars going on. What the hell? Rampant Mega Power Detector. What is it? Is it Mega Slow, bro? It's just like evil now. This game's lower to a dumbass like myself. This game is like literally made for like children. So I don't know what I don't know what's next. Don't know what's next, bro. They keep their main stories very like short, like very easily digestible. And then they usually hide a lot of the very cool lore in terms of like lore books on the main games and Pokédex entries and stuff like that. The Ruby distortion and the Sapphire distortion. Wow, I wonder if the Ruby one's gonna have Groudon and then the Sapphire one's gonna have Kyogre. There's probably some W fights to be had in there too, though. Rayquaza, that was one I heard a long time ago. Sure know your shit. Jeremy when I was just a little cunt. An organization from Kanto just happened to visit with me. Did this dude fucking... This dude was like fucking raised by Lysander, the fucking terrorist dude, and then also was raised by Giovanni, the fucking original villain from Pokemon, the leader of Team Rocket. Legends of the Jedi, I don't know how to... Dude, that's crazy. What is it? Like the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? Stupid? Me stupid. Keep it in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Rayquaza yourself, you're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh, you legends, I'm talking real. They got a tale of two legendary. Kyogre, Maker of Oceans, and Groudon, Maker of Land. Looking at this fierce battle. All of this happened and like nearly destroyed the Hoenn region in like Ruby and Sapphire, and I guess in this timeline it'd be Omega Ruby and Sapphire. So like, are those non... Shit, actually this lore might have actually just gotten pretty complicated on it. This game might really actually be in its own like separate like timeline branch. This game actually, these games do actually have like a pretty like interesting timeline. Yeah, special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace in which they dwell. Look how you found Darkrai, huh? Cool. Don't go yet, I forgot one thing. You have some distortions with Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon you've already battled and calm before. Maybe your own subconscious memories influence it. Yeah, fucking maybe. I'll read you lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. What do I need survey points now, though? Or what do I need them for now, I mean? Your assistants don't let us down. Oh, I guess we do need just 70k of them, okay. Yeah, we got Alpha Froakie up there, it's crazy. Cool stuff, huh? What's this one? This is new side mission. A lot of new side missions and shit. I know that there's like some shit you unlock called like special surveys or something, and it like it adds like old like legendary Pokemon or some shit to like these existing wild zones, like as like a rare chance or something. But how do you get that though? I don't know. Let's go check out this little portal thing here then, and then we'll end the stream and then never stream again. I don't know what to expect in here. We'll just do that one, I guess. Skip. Favorite Mega Bonk streamer? It's a pretty small category, I think. So what's going on in here? Timer's counting down. Your mission for 10K. Oh, it's Laban. Hey, yo, Laban. Weird attitude, I just don't get it. Maybe it doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. What's so elite about her anyway? Cheating and... Goodness, Laban. No, it's huge. Cheating, what could you possibly mean by that, I love this character. What? Is that what you heard? 0.2K viewers. Shit, that's probably more than the ESO category. Something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. For your sheer aptitude, seeing your Jacinth are totally charming. Oh shit. This is a weird attitude, cheating. There's some minor pin-up grievances. Well, that could be easily remedied by rousing Pokemon battle. This is a porn intro. Do we have to fight them again? Battle you, my hologram versus my deer stack is voice. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fuck her, Laban, and the hologram, alright? Look at that double fossil Pokemon. Sonichu is not the play here. You know, Big Zanzan didn't get to do anything. Get him a Swords Dance. Alright, kill it. Alright, kill it. Oh, he protected. What a cuck. Oh man, Big Zanzan's dead. I like that Pokemon. Which one? Okay, now we can Sonic it. T-Rex. Oh, Tyrantrum. Yeah, he's cool. I wish that they gave him a fucking Mega Pokemon or a Mega Evolution. Mega Evolve Sonichu. Yeah, look at that. Alright, go ape shit. Insta one shot? That's crazy. No, she's gonna Mega Evolve that. Wait, so her Pokemon have clones too? This is a weird fight. Having like the hologram here. Last time I fought them in a portal, they gave me Jacinth's outfit as an option, so I wonder if they're gonna give me Laban's now. Time for our Seeker Whip Mega Evolve so we can drive these two Dragouge. Good lord. They put that in a Pokemon game? Alright, Big Gray, you got this shit. Kill it. Not you. Oh my god. These like level 200 Pokemon are crazy. Alright, Big Dog. Get in there. W. Hey, this is a little bit challenging almost. I should have just had me fight and not given the partner Pokemon or Jacinth clone shit or whatever. Victory is mine. Well, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. On God. Myself, I'm unhappy with you. You just sound frustrated. I can never defeat you. You came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. That's how you feel? Then I suppose we'll just have to go get another strap-on. You train by battling against me, and my hologram will grow twice as strong. Double strap-on. Uh-oh. Additional color options for her dress. Oh, interesting. Here's how to complete this ensemble. Do I have access to that? I don't even know if I do or not. What kind of color options are we talking? Because I actually do like some of the like outfits I've gotten. See, I like this Canary outfit a lot. If I can get the color changes on this one, that'd be sick. Yo, and this one's crazy though too, giving me the fucking like ripped buff arms. They literally like take your tits away too. They fucking give you just like a flat buff chest. Although there's really a whole lot of tits there to begin with, but fucking, it's crazy. I do like the suit. It's not even like alt colors, it's like alt color. It's one extra color. Oh well. It was free. It was a cool little battle. Pokeballs like spawn here in these little things? No? Oh well. I'm out of here. Alright, shut the wormhole behind them, leave them trapped there forever. They're dead now. That little fuck eating a little apple over there. Alright. That is the end of that broadcast. Of this broadcast. Oops. Of this broadcast. Went on pretty late. It was fun though. It was a cool, chill little broadcast. Excuse me. W Broadcast, always thank you, bro. I appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here always. I don't know what my plans are. But I will be live again one day. Probably tomorrow or Monday. Not 100% sure which, though. Let's see. Me will be waiting. W one day. W Bros. Oh, yeah, am I still here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know which. I do want to set that monitor arm up. That'd be nice, because then I could probably actually have the camera like facing me instead of this like weird like tilt shit. Like we could have like a whole new like cam setup. But I might do it on stream for content. I don't know. We'll see. The monitor arm shit will be nice. Alright. Let's raid out. Let's see who's playing Pokemon. Yo, it'd be weird to just raid this like random Asian woman who is their channel is completely in a different language. How crazy would it be to raid into this? Just go in there and just fucking be like, hello? And Elizabeth Babbitt front bicycle's cool too. I don't know. I like I don't like hate it, but I don't know. I especially would have liked to have the front facing camera during the 24-hour. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's better. Experiment a bit. Your friend Pierre, he's playing Arc Raiders. Yo, there's a picture of a Ninetales on his screen though. That's a Pokemon. So yeah, we'll just go in there. He gave us a pretty good W raid during the 24 hours, so sounds good to me. He's chill. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and chilling. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Monday, but I don't know. Y'all are in the Discord, because if you're not, you're a cuck. So, better pay attention. See what we're doing. Yo, big loves for sure, I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good rest of your evening, night, day. I don't know. On Vonic time, it might be like morning for Vonic. But yeah, see ya.
I'm good. Currently eating leftover Christmas ham for dinner. Oh man, ham for dinner. Yo. Welcome in, Ray.